Hey, Dina. Oh, it just teleports us here, okay. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wicklamat to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but we must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let's all enjoy some well-deserved rest. We can now fly in Yorktown. 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 On speaking with Pisek, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yes, sir. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wicklamat's victory on the right of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servants. Such a great journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Hi, Dina. It is good to see you. I hope you enjoy.
I'm so mad.
What's up? Why are you mad?
You'll understand.
Why you have to be mad? It's gonna be Thancred at the door. Nope. He's gonna be on the other the other door. It's not voice acted. Is that why you were mad?
Yeah.
Yeah. Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Wicklamat did all the work. I was just moral support. Primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you will know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed her desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. Nah, she hasn't done that yet. Trust me, you're being. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. I will say no. Sorry, I'm an adventurer. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. She'll give him a position. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. Believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Hey, congrats, Dina. I've been enjoying Dawntrail a lot. It's been a lot of fun. This game is great. Once again, they cooked. And thus, it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Big festival? Big festival! Yippee! Lots of models. Holy shit!
What a crowd!
Yeah,
As befits the changing of Dawn servants.
that's crazy. Can't wait for my collector edition. Hey, nice. I didn't get one of those.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again.
thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Maybe he can't?
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
You want
For
all of them?
on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
There she is.
My daughter, Wuklamat.
Where is the little Jack? Because we haven't seen him in a while.
Huzzah!
Zaralja? Whatever.
Huzzah!
The first son.
Long live the Dawn servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Where is he?
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal.
Tuliolal.
But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation.
Yippee.
Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to
Try getting
know
some
when
food,
to
Dina.
push through and when not to push your luck.
The pack is
From the
my
moblins
beloved.
and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen,
Whoa,
and people
what are
I
those
haven't
fucking
met.
waterfalls in the distance? That looks pretty.
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you. that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness. I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
He's really gonna give Koana equivalent
dear.
powers.
What is she doing?
She didn't tell her dad, did she?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Is she
My
gonna...
father led Tuliyola to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
Yeah.
But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Gonna be Koana.
Someone with the knowledge and insight
Where he
that
at?
I lack.
Where the brother at?
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You're so cute.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Oh. There seems to be some
I was
disagreement.
convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion.
No one's gonna invade you. We've established that.
Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With
Right.
your blessing, I vow to help Tuliyola prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
I guess they must know him, those two, because they keep zooming the camera on them. There's some connection there. I think they're from the north as well, so I guess that's where we're gonna go next, because we haven't explored Shaktaral yet. Only Yoktaral.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Next step, we got another tower made. Yeah. Cool.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
That's so cool.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Oh yeah, no, the story is not over, bad guy. We're only level 96. There's still half of the story left.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Is he fucking dead?
Of course you knew.
It's dead. His other head is dead. Damn, that's crazy.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
That's so sad, actually.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
That's crazy.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
That's so sad, man.
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Cute.
Though
That was
not
DT.
quite to
It's
the
been great.
original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
Poor guy has to live with his dead brother next to himself 24/7. That's kind of tragic. Lamette was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the head pat. And a care package. They're all cooperating. They're frenzies. Yippee. Getting Ram, what are you thinking?
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Oh, little firebrand.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Pretty cool. Let me guess. Zalul Jah is gonna be here. Or whatever his name is. Zariel Jah. The first son. He killed Kettenram. No! Ral is brimming with pride. Willamette has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Willamette secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Talialal will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Lamachi. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. If you do mispronounce it, please correct us, Bus. It would be my honor to call you Lamachi. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Aerzian cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Aerzian cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Did you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Ciel? Sure. Wonderful. Come and meet me. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Wearing the Fall Guy sweater while doing Dawntrail. An actual attack on my fucking eyes. That should be a crime. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is on Auntie's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Mukebu and Mablu should be there. Okay. Let's go fucking run. And yump. What the fuck did I just do? I'm doing some wizardry. You can run on the fucking roof? Holy shit. Parkour. Did you do that too?
Yeah, I just jumped down. I was like, I'm not walking
I
fast.
thought you were gonna teleport back. Or like run back and teleport.
Nah.
Yeah, I main Dragoon. The full damage is bad, but you can't die from it. It only kills you if you aggro something. Or only if you're in combat. Dawn Servant Willamette. Words cannot express cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. Even like this, he's still like that. He's so prickly. Someone tells him you don't need to. And he's like, okay, never mind. Some people never change. Ah, but I cannot! You are Dawn's servant! Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title! And as Dawn's servant, I'm ordering you to not bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wicklamat become Dawn's servant, Ciel. Right, bad guy? I'm saying full damage. Dragoons should not take full damage. And they also should have like quadruple, quintuple, 10 times the jump height. We should be able to jump up cliffs, okay? Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's Ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Smart. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, as long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tulilal has to offer. In Shak Jaral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I'll be happy to offer you my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fuffly spit-filled friend that Wicklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakhui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. We're going. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. It's making me want tacos. Evil. Shit, it's up the stairs. Up above the boxes. Holy fuck, they're fucking huge. Yeah, the music is so good. Dawn Servant, Ciel, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tulilal isn't a short one.
Long road's worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants.
To hear the red of reason. Sorry. As fast brings me sorrow. But we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. They sounded like fucking Thanos, but I can't do that. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense! You're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Ciel. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. Nodders. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tulilal I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the Bentits in Kozamauka and the Yakhui of Tirwagor Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Tirwagor come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Heh, while I can be pretty determined, They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor of my father's legacy.
Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between the help hands and Putsword is the very spirit of a healthy Put Pact.
A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmu Rook. Rax? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands. Thank you. Which GG flavor should I have? If you're gonna grab any gamer subs, if you're gonna buy some, I personally recommend the peach flavor. I really like it. It's simple, but it works. It's not one of the crazy named flavors, but I really like it. I get the caffeine-free version. Yeah, the peach tea version. That's what I get. Very, you know, it's not one of the crazy flavor combinations that has like 5 or 4 or 3 or whatever different flavor profiles, but I really like the peach tea one. Especially because, like, for me, flavors that are too elaborate kind of like overwhelm me. I think it's a sensory thing. So if you're anything like that, that's the one I like. Pineapple is nice too, but very intensely fruity. I've heard that, yeah. My. You honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No. None of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. They're so cute. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. You owe me nothing. I was glad to do it. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Or Tanqua, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to solve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come visit us every time. Anytime. Bleh. What's up, Gummy? You got to see some nice abs? Nice. All right, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. I'm not exactly voice acting, but I'm still trying to give them like at least slightly different energy to their voice. Because if I tried to voice act too much, I would fuck my voice, I feel like. But I'm doing my best. Hey, look at that. Look at Orion. Have you tried lean? I don't think I have, no. Unfortunately. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. I did. I did rush on your account. That flavor doesn't tell me any, doesn't remind me of anything, so.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all.
It's peach and lemonade. That could be nice.
Now,
I
there's
would try
just one last matter. what Kona spoke
I'll probably
to you
get one of
about.
those next time I
I'm
finish
sure
everything
he
I
made it
have.
abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to
Secret
see.
Service. What, bad guy? Am I stupid? Why?
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
I don't understand the reference. What am I not resisting? A permit granting passage to Shaktaral. Oh, that is true. I want to go.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
And I'm only halfway through mine.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
You're gonna want to see the person in Shaktaral. I forgot their name. Something.
What about the rest
Shuya.
of you?
Shuya, I think was her name.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk,
Is there a reference to a popular
we were
narcotic in
reminded
the
of a
US?
profound truth.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And
I had no
like
idea about
you
that bad guy.
demonstrated throughout the rite,
Interesting.
there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyolal as well.
Tuliyolal.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Nodders. That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
She knows me so well.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
I don't. It'd be fun. Plus, I get to make sure you get there safe.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
You too, Wuklammat. I guess we are not going to see much more Wuklammat this expansion. Now it's all Erenville, Kryl, Shaktaral, and the City of Gold. This was a good character arc for her, and it did a really good job kind of like putting this in the world. That's pretty
When
cool.
you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Yes, sir. Happy birthday, Bones.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
That was nice. Are you waiting for me there? Oh no, you're in a cutscene. Damn. You also jumped through the fucking...
Yeah, I did.
parkour.
I was like, that's a cute park.
Yeah, it was cute actually.
Yeah.
Even better that they made it possible to parkour that way.
Yeah.
I have a profound need to piss, so I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Before I piss myself. Or before I piss yourself. There you go. Okay. I will be right back. I will leave you guys with the frog.
I actually need to go pee as well. Why did he have to leave at this moment? I guess I'll wait for him to come back before I go pee, but I'm desperate to go pee. How are you guys enjoying the story? I'm not leaving. He'll be back soon, unless he's gonna poop. Maybe he's gonna poop out of spite. I don't know. Now I feel judged. He 100% would spite poop. He's probably laughing to himself as he's doing it right now because he can hear me.
I was not.
You weren't?
No, I just peed and then cleaned my hands and now I'm here.
That's surprising. Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
I have returned.
BRB.
Enjoy. I'm back, gamers. How you guys doing? I heard her talk about a spite poop while I was gone. I did not do such thing. I'm chilling. Straight vibing. There we go. Cheeky piss and then he heard frog. Time for poop. Yeah, no, I didn't do that. I can't dude. Wait, okay, this is a genuine question. Can you guys just decide to poop if you don't need to? Like, I can't do that. Unless I need to poop. I'm not just gonna like, all right, now I'm pooping. Like, no. Can't force that shit. Literally, I can't force that shit. It either happens or it don't. You know what I mean? Oh, she must have finished this. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktaral. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. So fucked up. No, he doesn't shit on demand. He shits himself. That's different. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Let me guess, Kettenram is gonna have to open the gates to Golden City for Zarul Jah, or whatever the fuck his name was. Zaril Jah. Yeah, this motherfucker. As expected. What is he doing? Did he get how to open the gate from Kettenram? I'm guessing he did. Oh my god, that looks like the sphere thing looks like a Final Fantasy X thing. Where you would put like an orb, open a door. Good night, Hero Bunny. Sleep well. It was nice to meet you too. Yeah, sphere grid type stuff. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the Salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. To think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystone, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. Goblet of Fire. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. So that's the key to the Golden City. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, Promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is some there? Can hear me? Sorry.
Is some there? Can hear me? More Halligan shit? No, it's not Halligan, I don't think. At last! I don't think this is Halligan. Hold on, I want to check that this is even the right effect.
I don't think it is. No, it is actually. Radio. That sounds right. Sick. Wait, no, it's not.
This is the one. There we go.
Who's there? Show yourself!
Only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us.
Then you're the guardian of the city's great power?
I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds.
Is that so? Yeah. Fascinating. Name your price, then. For my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. You're about to die, dumbass. Promise. Why? You're a dumbass. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish.
As you wish. But in exchange...
Interesting. Are you back? Frog?
Hello?
Have you been back for a while?
Yeah.
You piece of shit. Ready to get underway? I thought I would be ahead of you. Present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Shaktaral is a wonder in its own right. The gate is barred to...
Did you want to be ahead of me?
Nah, I was just...
Oh.
Signed by Val Wuklamat herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. That's a big old gate. You don't really need to lift it the whole way up. Just saying, like, I'm not that tall. But I'll take it, I guess. Thanks. That's a big-ass bridge.
Shall we then?
Let's do it. Oh, this feels like the actual beginning of the expansion in my mind. I'm excited. This is the part I've been waiting for. Ooh, I like the music. Damn.
On the far side of that great bridge,
we made it to the western, like the like American West looking place.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Ah, yes, they found oil.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Nice. Shaloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Cool.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Holy shit. Those are big fellas. Oh, you're already in the next expansion again.
What do you mean?
I'm joking. Short and running. Right, so final suffice. I have a creature ready and waiting. If you need two, then you'll have to wait. Ronique have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked than otherwise disagreeable. Is it disagreeable? Picking out the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. Those are some cool looking buffaloes. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. We'll be fine. Next FromSoft game will be a Western game. That's pretty cool. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronica for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Yeah. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronique could be faster than walking, and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it. I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Husatawi, then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Sounds good. But the Ronique, Aaronville. This is a cool zone. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Definitely grown, eh?
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
A proper town? Well, well. It's become a proper town. Oh my god, he sounded so cowboy movie-esque. Just from that.
Now hold on a minute.
The American accent.
Some sort of trouble.
Every character is so British or like such a particular accent that hearing an American accent is so funny.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
It's so weird.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
The American accent is so fucking weird to hear in this game.
Your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Are they swearing more? I mean, he did say he didn't give a shit, which I've rarely heard in this game.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Okay, so everyone's mocking him. Sick.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed! Damn it!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
All right, I'm gonna guess this is a corrupt,
Now run along
law-abiding
and think
person.
before you cast aspersions next time.
Okay, yeah.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
You've got a mean sheriff. Noted.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that?
Justinian never
There's
changed,
a time
brother.
to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Justinian never changed, you motherfucker. I was wondering where you'd been.
Hey!
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Bro, hearing American accents is fucking with me. Is it fucking with you too, Frog?
I don't know, but is that?
You
who I
want to
think
tell
it
me what
is?
that was about?
Who?
Nothing that need concern you, sir.
They sound like
Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms
Cassidy.
with the low character of
Wait,
his
which one?
friends. But
The
for good
random
measure,
person that just
I'll
showed
have
up.
the men keep an eye on him.
There's too many random people that have shown up. I don't know which one you mean.
Yes, you do that.
the last dude to show up.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
I don't know who was
I'll
last
go make
anymore.
my rounds.
The Catman.
Oh. This guy? Does he sound like McCree? I don't know.
Who is McCree?
Isn't that what you said? Oh. You're so annoying.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
I wasn't expecting to see you here either.
Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Actually, it's Cassidy now, Ciel.
Shut up. I don't care. I haven't played the game much since it was
And as I
Cassidy.
needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Guru Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
You got paid? I didn't get paid.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
8 Sabotender? What the fuck?
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Where the fuck did he eat Sabotender? Or what did they sell him? Oh god, what did you get up to, Astidian? The sooner do we set out, then we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Duskwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch is likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. Reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoral Ja's authority. All of which is to say, unless the lengthy stay in jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Like if I do that, I'm in danger. I'd like to see them try me. I am an unstoppable force of nature. Like this. Frog is going to the next expansion already again.
What do you mean?
Oh. Did you get the ether current in here?
Yeah.
You actually?
Yeah, I did.
I'm surprised.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just surprised.
Shut up.
What? I'm just surprised, that's all.
Don't speak.
There's nothing wrong with being surprised, is there?
Being surprised is negative.
I don't know what you mean. Enville would not dither about for long. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with a Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you had your fill. I would, but if I do, Frog is gonna run ahead. Can't explore the city. My friend will abandon me.
What do you mean? You can explore.
A friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. No, I can't. You'll leave me. Unruly wildlife is not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique to change when it goes to nighttime. Or is this storming? Which is why I have to ask you that you stop at Bro, fuck off with the names, man. Shishiniwazi Springs. It's fine, of course. But why haven't the Duskwatch dealt with this bandit train? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you want to take care. I'm gonna give them an American accent like this all the time whenever they speak. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. He's talking like this. Yeah, it is a fucking Gale's weather effect. That's a cool weather. It looks so completely different. Stormy. Ready? Then settle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Okay. Take us there, Ironville. Those are big boys. They're chunky. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. I need to kill those sunbeards, but I can't stop. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. Several years ago. I don't know. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Nopali tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. I can't even... Ether current. I don't like it when they force me to move. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with something I couldn't read. The eruption of flame from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Nice. A good thing for these Ronique. I mean, I got a bike. I would have been fine, but you know. I'm just saying. Doom, 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 doom. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronique. Now then. This is Shishiniziwi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Cheloni. People travel here for moreover hoping to find their fortune. Change come to What the fuck? The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. Station is on the eastern side of town. There should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn a coin as she traveled about Tural. But I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Blue hair. Interesting. What are they looking for party for? Cheloni Fates. Interesting. I guess people are already farming. Did you get the 90 yards east ether current?
No.
Yeah, goofball. I'm fighting for my life trying to figure out what the fuck to do with R's when I try to voice act fucking Erinville. But hey, I hope it doesn't sound too shit. There's another one 178 yalms northeast. Hey, don't mind if I do. It's right there. Yeah, there it is. Can you grind monthly membership for this game like in WoW? It looks fun. Unfortunately, you can't. However, it is well worth the money in my opinion. Welcome, Paige. They do not sell currency in this game. That would be nice too, though. No, because I don't want them to sell in-game currency. Also, they couldn't because of the way systems in the game work. There's no way they could do that. With the way gil is generated in this game versus the way gold is generated in WoW, it wouldn't work that way. Like the taps and the sinks for the economy of this game do not compute in a way that would allow them to monetize the in-game currency, and I would not want them to either. There she is. Hmm? Yes, I'm Iate. And who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is! Erinville. Yes. Erinville. Yes. He's changed his name, I guess. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. That's blue? Yeah, that's blue hair. What do you mean?
It's literally the same color as my bra.
Yeah, it's blue. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children.
Wrong.
Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you'd travel with company. You really have grown. Elenishpia. I'm not gonna say his normal name. Is that what they call you here? I don't think he likes that though. Alright. I was born Elenishpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to the Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you could continue using my chosen name. Of course. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Katsuya again. She's the finest archer I know. Elenishpia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Yate. Even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare myself to Katsuya. Katsuya? But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galul Jajah's traveling companions after all. Oh. We did know that already, but I forgot that, like, that was her name. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Taral lit a fire in her. Even after Elenspia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. How you would cry and beg for her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. What? We're old friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Indeed. Big stretch. Oh, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kashuya. Hey, help! What's that about? Time to help. We'll investigate. Please wait here. We're going. Damn, you're already done. Already in the next expansion. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wiklamat's nursemaid. Ernville, Ciel. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. So much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did you say this is Wiklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Fucking Mad Max looking ass. Please, you have to give it back. She's running after him. Oh, you don't got a hostage anymore, though. I'm gonna beat your asses. Going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. You will do no such thing, brother. Deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Okay, good luck with that. You're about to have a not so good time. A rude awakening to the realities of this world. It is unfair. And you were never fated to win. I'm not sorry. Goodbye. Yeah, this one's never gonna work for you. Off on my bike I go. I really will use my optimal rotation too to beat the fuck out of random NPCs. Which is completely fucked up. Wait, Frog is not moving. Oh. Oh, Frog has had to AFK IRL. I don't know if I should progress. I guess I'll go around looking for ether currents for now. I'll just let the frog spend some time doing some other stuff. Get some ether currents while I wait for the frog. I fought them like they were raid bosses. Hey, sometimes I've talked about how this game sometimes compels me to play right. Not because I want to do well for performance metrics or something like that, but really to hammer home key parts of the story. Like there's through story elements, by making me feel a certain way, they make me want to play a certain way too. The final fight of Endwalker comes to mind, where like I was doing it and I knew the fight wasn't a particularly difficult fight per se because it's part of the story. None of them are particularly difficult, but I still wanted to play my best because the story just made me feel like I had to give it nothing less. Like it truly mattered to me that I actually pushed my limits in that fight. If that makes sense. People were just chatting about fish mid-combat. What the fuck? That kind of kills it for me. I played it when it was current, so people were all really excited for it. No, not for this fight, bad guy. For this fight, I didn't push my limits. I just wanted to body them so bad that they would never think about it again in universe. The final fight of Endwalker made me want to push my limits though. Very different vibe for sure. I'll never think at all they're dead. Exactly. There's fucking pterodactyls in America. What the fuck going on in California, brother? Goddamn, they got Yee-hee-hee Kaya. Yee-hee-hee Kaya in fucking Florida. Goddamn. I said Florida? This doesn't look like Florida. What state does this even look like? I don't even know. There's canyons and shit. I feel like this is gonna matter to the story later. This is California? Hell yeah. We're in California. Oh yeah, New Mexico. There we go. Jesse. Jesse, we gotta cook. Where's Albuquerque, bro? Where's my van? Not van, my what's it called again? It's so funny that that's one of the things that that state is the most well known for. Meth. My RV, exactly, thank you. Albuquerque, that's a left turn, thanks. I'll find it. I'll be there soon enough. Is it? Well, internationally, yes, Jengi. Because of the TV series Breaking Bad. That's what most people know about New Mexico at this point. If you haven't seen it, you should. It's a good TV series. One of the best, really. Solid all the way throughout. Did not overstay its welcome. Solid story, solid characters, really good acting. Probably still the best TV series I've seen. Fucking dinosaurs in America. What the fuck? Gotta beat the fuck out of them too. Fighting mobs that were 5 levels higher than me is mildly scary, but it's fine. We're cooking. We're cooking nonetheless. That's a B rank hunt. I'm not gonna fuck around and find out. Don't want to die. Gotta go north for the next ether current, apparently. We also have gators, which are still dinosaurs. You know, that's true. I've never thought about that. But you're right. You are correct. Oh, sunbeards. We need those as well. Hello. Can I stun you? I can. Beautiful. They hurt. They really do. I'm cooking. Did my attack just miss? I didn't even know I could do that, but I guess accuracy is a thing. Oh, where's there a third one? There it is. Bro, when you pop Awakening and then you just absolutely wail at them, it's so much fun. Do it again! Speed. I'm just exploring. This weather is still really cool. It changes the vibe of this place so much. How do I get up there? Oh, there we go. Crocs, caiman, sharks, and horseshoe crabs, all prehistoric creatures that have not evolved very much. They haven't needed to be fair, right? I mean, I imagine it might back then. I have no idea. There's a bunch of regions in the game that have unique weather effects, so wouldn't be surprised if this one did too eventually. Weather just impacts fishing, right? I'm sure it probably impacts some other elements, but primarily fishing, yeah. The big one. Almost dead. I gotta go. I gotta go hard. You gotta die. Oh, I'm gonna die. If my chocobo doesn't heal me. Heal me. No! Can't believe I actually died. I mean, I was 6 levels below. It adds up. Yeah, I have it set to hybrid. Normally it's completely fine, but when you're 6 levels below, yeah, that's gonna happen. Also, I attacked that enemy with like half my HP, which does not help. Where was that enemy? I know it was along those edges somewhere. I'm gonna get my revenge, don't you worry. This isn't the last they saw of me. Further up, wasn't it? Also, I need my ether compass. Where are you? There it is. Exact same one too, I'm pretty sure. Let's get his ass. No, my attack missed. That's crazy. Did all the same though. Are you serious? Keep missing. There we go. Got him. Yeah, I know. I know I'm under leveled and it'll happen. I understand. How many ether currents do I already have in the zone? Holy shit, I'm only missing 3. I feel bad. The frog is gonna come back and I already have all of the fucking ether currents. Welcome home, Yuzinka. Some duty roulette grinding. Is that what you're doing? Or are you talking about me on my Viper? I'm not gonna duty roulette grind, I don't think. I actually don't really want to do that because it kind of makes me not enjoy the game. Drink water. I will. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, if I unlock flight before she does, I'll take her around. I'm gonna instead grab some soda. Indulge. I'm still trying to catch up. Aw, Bakazan. Miss any will spins, y'all? No, you can tell you didn't. We were at 170 and we're still below 180, so you didn't miss anything. Don't worry about it. 248 yalms to the east. Well, did I say 48? 84. Southeast. It's okay, you'll catch up back, because then I have to wait because the frog got some IRL shenanigans. You've got plenty of time to catch up. How far into the story are you now? I would say about 55%. If I had to guess, maybe a touch more. 60%. Would you give TLDR? Wiklamat made it to be the leader of the nation with Koana as her co-dawn servant. And Zoril Ja is evil. We found the Gold City. He killed Ketenram and then he's entered the Golden City, and that's about all we know. And now we're traveling around Shaktaral, which is the northern part of the continent with Erenville. And Wiklamat succeeded as like a, you know, a compassionate leader as she has been. No, you didn't miss the Golden City. We saw only the gate. We haven't seen the actual Golden City itself yet. We haven't gotten into it yet. I imagine we will in the near future though. We've only seen the door to it, but we didn't get into it. I imagine that will happen soon enough. Yeah, she succeeded. She was the winner. Yeah, no, this music is a vibe. The day music was very, very nice too. It was very American. Which was kind of funny. Like very far west type vibe. Am I done with the ether currents after this one? I am. Damn. I got them all. And now we wait for the frog. I guess I'll keep exploring.
Did you get all of them already?
Hi. Yeah, I just did. I was just waiting for you, so I was like, what can I do while I wait? So I did that. You know what we should do? We're just gonna go through the quests. You don't even bother with them anymore. And I'll fly you around the zone whenever I unlock flight. That way you take less time. How does that sound?
Well, the problem is I can't use my Aether compass when I'm your passenger.
You don't need to. I know all of them. You know I have a freakish memory, dude. You're fine.
Okay. Okay.
You'll be good. I still remember where all of them are from the top of my head right now, so. And worst case scenario, I can open a page on Google with all of them probably already documented by someone. Actually, I guarantee, as a matter of fact, that there is already an online guide for all of them. GPS brain? I really do, yeah. It's kind of freaky. I'm coming back. I hope the IRL stuff went okay.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I hope at least you get to play games and chill out. No more bothering the frog. The frog is busy. The frog has Dawntrail to play. Dawntrail. Amika, are you okay? Thank you. I don't know what I could have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wilclamette. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, and Wilclamette crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. Told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasselani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. So cute. Filled me with such joy, I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the Vow of Resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. We're getting it back. I'm gonna beat them ass. Would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. He knows I'm pissed. We're getting... I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wilclamette would want, I tell myself, when that is purely self-indulgent. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Brother, you are good. Do not worry. I am putting them in harm's way. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Ciel will make certain of that. I love how Aaronville just fucking knows, and he's actually completely cool with using that fact. And it makes me feel so validated as a fucking nerd. He's like, yeah, we're good. Nothing's gonna happen to us. He'll make sure of that. He's like, look at my powerful friend. And I kind of like it. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. Facts. I can't nuclearize them from the face of the earth. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wilclamette puts so much faith in you both. We got this. Hello, Mango. Hope you're doing well. It's crazy we've been playing for 8 hours. Before anything else, let's see... Yeah. Let's see her back to Shishinuzui Springs. She'll be safer in town. And with Yatte around, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you. Both of you. Both of you. I mean, yeah, it's kind of crazy when you think about it. It doesn't feel like 8 hours to me. Does it feel like that to you?
I don't know.
Time flies when you're having fun. Why am I clicking on my compass as though I've not already done all of them? I'm stupid. Hello? Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. At least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. We got this. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Sure. Well, now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? No more than any other adventurer. I'm not going to talk about saving the star. That's flexing too hard. Aren't we humble now? But the matter-of-fact way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tunatenyawi to the southwest. That's the old mining town that was abandoned. That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. You'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Ascertain. Right then, let's be off. What do you want to know about the time, Dana? Is it my time you're questioning? Or the timer? Or... I want the Gleaner's Glam. It is a nice outfit. My time, it is currently 7:23 p.m. It's weird the time command doesn't work. I think it's supposed to work, but I don't know why it don't work. It's 7 already? Yup. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. I see. It does have sandstorms. Well, this is still the same weather back as in, but it's kind of sandstormy. Made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Because they're corrupted? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Perhaps indeed. If you'd go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Sure. Time to kick some ass. I don't even need to. I can just jump the walls. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. I'm a ninja. I'm a rogue with my gigantic spear and my white armor. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich.
Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had.
Not when we've got a boss who can keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Huh.
Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears.
Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew?
That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right?
Gold shitting alpaca, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, we're in America. Actual America. Oh, this is dust storm. You're right. It's no longer just gales. It's dust storms. You are correct, Bekazan. You called it. Bandits will not notice you here. Time to listen. Wait, is it in the game now? The Gleaner's Glam? I thought it wasn't even a I thought it wasn't even a glamour item. It requires crafting, I see. I see. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall.
Let me out of here, you bastard!
Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat.
Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends! The vulture most of all. You telling me can eat shit?
Sorry. Hey, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Okay, so we found Zakoa, which was not our gold. We found him. I see an Aaronville sneaking around. Custom deliveries. Oh, that's easy to do. I'll have to look at what character that is. I think I've done all the custom deliveries of all the available NPCs so far. So unless it's a Dawntrail one. Brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? But it was made by a famous artisan.
You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention?
Boss, please! Please, I'm sorry! Ugh, reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again.
I won't, boss. Thank you.
Rat man. Batman. Let's retreat for now. Sure. I mean, I could take on the entire gang, but sure. You hear about Zakoa, though? Does he know? Were you able to learn anything? I was. Important things, too. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? I mean, their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you said they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's Arius, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Hutsatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. He's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There is a small settlement to the southeast of here. You're fucking with me. You are fucking with me. They're not serious. They're not serious. What is that? What is that? How the... Brother. Luwaten in Yawasa. Whatever. Sure. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Yeah, I don't know what I just said. I feel like I just insulted you in 3 different languages. This shit don't feel right. Bro, you are so far ahead of me, Frog. What the heck? What?
What up?
Oh. You're just gaming.
Not really.
I mean, from my perspective, you seem to be gaming. He doesn't have to voice act. Fair. You should voice act, actually. I should have you voice act some of the characters. We stay synced on the story so we can do that. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of a Hikia, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Is that what you just did? It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can then lure the Hikia into the bandit's hideout, flushing out the vultures and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and proceed and procure the remaining ingredients. Okay, so before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to fishes. It would simply be easier for me to find a specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. See them filled, and I will handle the rest. He's sending me to collect poop. Bakazan! This is your fault. You pointed it out during Dawntrail, during Endwalker, and they heard you. I'm being made to collect poop again. What did I do? It's your fault. You're making me collect poop. You are responsible for this. It's just mud. No, they literally call it leavings this time, okay? This quest is crap, for real. What a shitty quest. Poop scooper. Ha! Can't wait for you to have to poop the fucking... scoop the poop. Find a pile of Heikea droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. Yippee. You pick up the ether current in there.
Yeah.
Can't believe how often they make me pick up poop. I don't like picking up the poop. Finished already, are we? Trust me, I wanted to expedite this as much as possible. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried Nopali tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tanatanyawi. Fuck these fucking names, man. Wait, did you already go all the way back up there and then down and then back up?
I had already done the quest before I went to the garden.
I'm so confused.
Why?
I don't know how far ahead of me you are right now. Did you just turn in what I'm turning in now?
We're on the same quest.
Okay. Trying to wonder, you're doing things. Oh, did you go gather that ether current even though I told you you didn't need to?
Yeah.
so dumb. Stop. Don't waste your time. No, she's not skipping the dialogue. She is reading. Because otherwise she wouldn't have a fucking clue what the fuck the dialogue I'm reading is. Because she's at variable speeds ahead of me. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Fair number appears to be gathered inside. Now is our chance. I will keep the watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Hekia will come soon after. Okay. Wait, is this better than what I have? Sure is.
Sorry. Bless you.
Thank you. Bless your soul, gamer. Thank you. Why did I look like that? What the fuck? Doo-doo. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? Ah, it wasn't me, I swear. Ugh, did something die? Don't want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Of course he's the bad guy. Boss? Oh, over there! Huh? What in the world? They're pissed. Ah! Run for your lives! Never get on the bad side of Dawntrail, bro. Not only will he fucking biochemically gas your ass with poop, he will fucking do it as a way to attract predators on your ass. So the smoke's what threw them here, huh? I swear when I find out who did this. I'm so stealthy. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. They already did. Shit, who was that? Hey, you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Please be voice acted. I'm gonna fucking punch my walls. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Nope. Not even close. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bail me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right. Right so. Those bandits at Tanatawi? They're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help even to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. And about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. And when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Liwini, and we all agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. Still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But then, when the day came, he showed up with a Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. Not my old friends from the Daybreaker, and certainly not the Dust Watch. That's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with a spear stopped me. No sooner had I escaped out of town that the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner. Then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. But were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namiko's bracelet. What do you think? Let's do it! Let's get it! For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinizui Springs. Shishinizui Springs. Whatever the fuck. The Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. This guy's so baby-faced. I think that was on purpose. It made him seem young. I don't even think you can look like that in the game. They genuinely slapped like a face on a body that is not even a thing in the game normally. I literally have ran out of the hunts for this today. Good, you're here. This is where he had his loot. I expect you to show up soon. Oh well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoil in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolao, or they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi. I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. There's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Hustawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. We'll buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wiwute is carrying the bracelet. But regardless, there'll be enough time to find it once he's behind bars. Will he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. Deputy Chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel me with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Nodders. Plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zakoa have his duel. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. You're satisfied? Then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tunatanyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. You're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he expects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. All right, then. Let's get to it. Jesus Christ, the Yehikeya were likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. Last time I dealt with him. Can I poke your ass? Hey, dummy. What's this? I'm a familiar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? What? Zakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Why'd I trouble you to take me to him? Wiwute is now accompanying you. I'll take my time. About Shishiniziwi Springs. Not that this isn't an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Shishawoozy Springs is home to... I'm going to call it the Shishi Springs. Shishi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Such as you, motherfucker. Can I just mount up? Nice. Yeah, the Shishi Springs will have to do. Are you getting fucking ether currents?
No.
You're aggroing things, so I'm wondering. Is the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. Very well. Lead on. Older people and their bikes is so funny, man. About the cerulean fields. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. What you trying to say about that? You calling me a snack? You trying to flirt? Like, what the fuck? Why'd he say that? I know he's not trying to flirt. Fucking weirdo. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Is some sort of joke? Hold up. Let's keep moving. We're getting him far away, baby. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different rock. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Is he threatening me? I mean, we can wrestle. Is this the Napoli tender? The Napoli tenders. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit chat. Alright, buddy. I'll beat your ass. What's up, Rose? Welcome, welcome. Alright, where is he? Nowhere, dumbass. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. What, you're gonna try to kill me? Hey, Wahute, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Bakuzen, you're so funny. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Thank you for the follow. Playing FF14 online.
Wahute! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well. if it isn't our young outlaw.
Yeah, it's the same voice actor from earlier, I'm pretty sure.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey! That's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyollal. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
Yes, motherfuckers.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
You're fucked.
Oh, you've seen it then?
My man self-reported.
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
A scoundrel. You're a scoundrel. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
You're gonna have to explain yourself, Wahute.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way.
There's always the old-fashioned way.
The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
It's dueling time. It's time to do duel!
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
What the fuck is that? Damn.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture. What a line.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Bro, the voice actor for Kamaka does sound like Cassidy, you might be right. And if it's not, whoever the fuck is voice acting that character, my man's got a voice that is very suave.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Damn. Giga Chad.
As are your friends.
As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Just a man of the wilds.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui? I'm not allowed to say that normally.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
What do you intend to do now,
Why,
little guy?
what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yep. That it was.
Yes. A person very dear to her.
Person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
Nice. I didn't play 8, so I don't know who that is. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Whew, finally it's over. Couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishinozawa Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. You doing the blue quest?
Yeah. We need to find Corn Servant.
We will have to, yeah. Say, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours if you'd be willing to lend it. The name's Tonzoi. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in Louisville, but I'm here visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory-looking man, exchanging unusually large sums of money. I confronted him about what I saw, but he'll say little more than it's just a misunderstanding. Then grumbles as he changes the subject. I realize this is sudden, but could you see if there's anything to be done to help him? Hey, he's in trouble. I just know it. Sure, I'll help. Oh, weight's been lifted off my heart. Thank you. Bless you, sir. His name's Zetekwa. Last I saw him, he was hiding inside his here saloon. The Tanawata with a red cap, pulled down over his face to cover those bruises. Most like you can't miss him. There's a cat girl, like waiter. She's cute. This guy's just fucking... He's got a shaker. What the fuck? I didn't expect a shaker in a Western bar. Oh, there's a Tequila. I can't get over the accent. What do you mean you can't get over the accent? What are you talking about, Backazin? What's the problem? And you're facing town, eh? Well, what can I do you for? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. Thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving it just a moment ago is one of my clients. Is he a loan shark? Should probably explain from the beginning. Forget tempted to deafen you now. I'm sure she's not.
What?
Because of my accent. My work involves lending gil to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them Pell, but I'll get to that in a moment. Wait, yeah, he doesn't trade Pell? Why? My family's lived here long before there ever was a town here, but then people moved in and they started expanding. Before long, Kamaka's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity. I had it on good authority that gil was on its way to becoming a common currency here in the wilds, so I decided to sell the land for gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected, and the business is starting to do well. It's not without its troubles, seeing as money is involved, but I never lend to any unsavory types. Why not simply explain all this to your grandfather? The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. Found him in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there. And now he wants nothing to do with this stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name and whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything. Maybe it's time I changed that. What's up, Naya? Welcome. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people. Help this town. But how do I get him to see that? That's a good question. You're gonna have to put in some extra work, cowboy. I've got it. You're gonna come and watch me work. Sure. Thanks for the follow. Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work does for Husatawi and how I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? Promised to make it worth your while. Why are you laughing at me?
I'm not laughing at you. I found someone.
Oh, did you find Orion?
No.
Did you find Corn Servant?
Yes.
Oh my god. Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. Ciel, eh? Well, Ciel, our first job is to go and see a miner named Wakwazi. Now it's well past time he returns what he owes, and he hasn't said a word. There's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages. Several times, in fact. He usually comes here into town when he's not working and his shift ends soon. Meet me just outside of town. If we're lucky, we'll catch him just as he arrives. Oh, he had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back. Had no money for treatment or much of anything, really, so I'll owe him the Gil. He needs to keep on his feet. Alright, I'm coming to you. It's Corn Servant time. Corn Servant's rustling can only mean one thing. How good to see you! Keeping your belly full throughout your adventure, I hope. Absolutely I am. The most terrible stomach rumbling drew me to this place, but I'm afraid I cannot yet make my presence known to the people here. Might I beg for your assistance? It is an otherwise strapping Tanawautan man in dire need of sustenance, if you would follow me. Damn, you just drove away from me. I was gonna get on your bike. I'm sad. Do you feel it? That foul wind sweeping across the wilds? Things like this pain in my stomach every time I think about what I did. All I wanted was to get away from home and get out of inheriting that damn farm. There's so many people doing LFG. I thought if I could find... What?
Is it a hunt or is it a fate?
Some people are saying fate, but I don't know. I'm nowhere near the level for that, though. I thought if I could find ceruleum out here, I'd strike it rich. So I used every pelt of my name to buy mining equipment, and I started digging, day in and day out, hoping to find something. Anything to recoup what I'd lost. All I've found since coming here is disappointment. Oh dear, his stomach is gripped by deepest despair. What he needs is something to rekindle the flame of hope in his belly. This should serve. Corn roasted with the fiery passion that burns in my bosom. I assume that once you finish this quest, you get a corn minion. Roasted corn? That takes me back. Ma used to cook this stuff all the time. God, I was such a horrible kid. Never listened, always complained, but she loved me anyway. Anything happened to me out here, she'd... I want to think about it. I should go home and apologize. Maybe see about working those corn crops. You should. Thank goodness. We arrived when we did. The roasted corn served well to help remedy what ails him so. Left unchecked, his frustration may have well led to anger, and he could unleash on himself or others. With a full belly, however, he had the clarity of mind to remember what matters most to him, his family. The rumbling of bellies has ceased here in Hustawi, and so I believe this time I took my leave. My friends, this is a lesson. Don't make decisions on an empty belly.
True.
You're here for the money? I was gonna pay, honest. I just mixed up the dates is all. Can we settle this letter? I'm busy. I know you're lying, Warokaze, and you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying back. He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do to persuade him. Or if I'm flexing? I don't even need to. He's already convinced, apparently. Gads, look at those arms and those absurdly hardened neck muscles. Fine, fine, just put all of that away. It's so funny. Have you ever gone grocery shopping while hungry? It's a nightmare. I've done it like once or twice. It's pretty bad, yeah. But since I usually go by a list, the only thing I do on top of the list is just grab something really easy to eat. That way when I get home, I can just eat it. I don't have to wait or anything like that. It's all here and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? When I was still on the mend, my lady friend took really good care of me, see? I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and, well... I understand, really I do, but if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're going to have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her if I'm out on the street without a gill or even a pelt to my name? Alright, cool. I'm surprised you already finished this. You were so fast.
It was a boring quest line.
You were so fast. Did you not read it?
No, I did. It's just this dude is annoying.
Okay. I can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. What do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? Like more of a happy accident to me. Why is everyone in the Yell chat saying LFG? Probably for either a fate or a hunt.
It is a fate.
Well, there's always our next client when you're ready. We can be on our way. No. Later. Another time. In the future. Not today, though. Right now, I'm gonna go do Meeting of the Spirits, which, forget, is already done with. I am jealous. You're too fast, my friend. Too fast.
It's not very exciting, don't worry. You didn't miss out.
Bro, try to pronounce the name of that animal. Good luck. What in the fuck? Linui Yishahi. Linui Yishahi. A concerned lass. It's so funny that even the NPC names. It's not concerned girl. It's concerned lass. Even those are American. Omipia. If you're planning to explore the local area, you may as well make yourself useful in the process.
Welcome, traveler. I wonder if while you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone over her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. I would take it to her myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you could give this candle from me? Give her this candle from me? Whatever the fuck, something like that. LFG isn't looking for group? Yeah. What else would it be? The fuck? You have nothing to complain about? Funny spelling Frenchman? I do, actually. Yeah, what the fuck else would LFG stand for?
Didn't people think it was...
Looking for group?
No, there was something else. Yeah, what Cindy said.
My first thought was let's fucking go. Jesus Christ, I'm a boomer. There is no universe in which I would like... I would make an abbreviation for let's fucking go.
Yeah, same.
That's crazy. No, that's looking for group in my brain, bro. I've been playing World of Warcraft for too long for that to ever be superseded by let's fucking go. That's wild. Any MMO player will look at you like they will look at you with big open eyes like what the fuck did you just say if you use LFG for let's fucking go. Something I can help you with? I got the candle. You came all the way to deliver this. I'm awful grateful to you and to my ma for realizing I'd forgotten to bring a candle. You see, these caverns are sacred grounds where we come to pray to our ancestors and the more recently deceased. These flames provide the living a way to commune with the dead, and thanks to you, I can light a candle on my own and say a little prayer. Since you're here, maybe you could stand before the flames. Something to your departed loved ones. It don't matter where you're from. All spirits are
Experimenting
welcome
with
here.
math.
Living or
Don't
dead.
mind me.
Experimenting with math, don't mind me. That was a very interesting voice. Thank you for the 568. Yuzinka, I appreciate it. That did not work. Whatever you were attempting. It made it 52. What was it before? Was it 38? Remember, since it's 5 euros per point, 0.48 of a point would be 0.48 of 5. So you'd have to get like 48% of 5, whatever that is. That's how you would get it rounded up again. Math. I mean, it's not very hard to do 48% of 5. Like, you Google 48% of 5. Turns out it is 2.4. Wow. Welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter. No doubt in her usual spot. She never was one to do things the easy way. You know, my daughter of mine, I've taken up enough of your time, but it was awful nice meeting you. Thanks a million for helping us out. I got you. Back to the main quest, baby. No, 2.4. Yuzinka. Coffee Raccoon. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream.
Can't believe Ciel's ahead of me.
What? No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Did you go for the fucking ether current?
No.
Yeah, you did. What else are you doing?
Your mom.
I cannot believe you. I told you not to go for them. Why would you do that? You're so dumb. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Surely Wooklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't quite put it that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Erenville is very tsundere. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Thank you for the head pat. It won't let me do 40? What? 2.4 should work. Just 2.4. That not works? What? That should work. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Hey, fellas. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Liwini. Or Lewin? I don't know. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa, doing what you did would still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wehute put behind bars. Hey, Sam, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. We never gave hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He was always the best. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. Yeah. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match our boat. Match or beat my speed. Hey, thank you for the 2.4. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zinka. See? I made it rounded again. I was right. Math. Poggers. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. See you, fellas. That was Bart TTS, by the way. Yeah, I can see that the text you use. I didn't expect that to be Bart. All right, what's the spin? Motherfuckers. I'll do it right after this. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here in a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Are you not planning to take the train home? Eh? Yeah. Hey, Frog, thank you for the 2.3. Why would you do that? You're so fucking evil. You're actually so evil. You're doing this on purpose. Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. Well, let's go check it out. I was hoping for it. You're so evil. Why were you hoping for that, Bakazan? What's wrong with you? At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Well, you'd have to do the same thing I did, which is 58% of 5 now.
Are you gonna say thank you?
What? You're an agent of chaos, but thank you, agent of chaos, for the 2.13 euros. You absolute menace. Doing it not to support me. Well, partly to support me, but also to support your chaos wanting needs. You know what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing. Oh my god. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. I'll do the squats in a second, I promise. I forgot until I got into this dialogue and now it's too late. Ah.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. He looks kind of cool. I like that fit he's got for like a railroad engineer. It works really well.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Again, American accent.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Was it a pocket of fuel below the floor that exploded or something?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
You can introduce me to everyone? What is that, by the way? I really cannot count anymore. I don't know either. You'd have to Google it.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
You just type 58% of whatever 5. And then it would tell you. Did you choose 0.13 for any reason?
There they are.
I just like the number.
That's them. The 2 volunteers.
The unlucky number? Damn. Or isn't that an unlucky number?
Is our station master, and over there is our top driver,
Well, it might be
Nitoikwe.
someone's unlucky number.
And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Same time as me. I love the way he speaks like this.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Did they, like, hire American voice actors for this? I wonder. Because I know that... Oh my fucking god. Google doesn't show me. Do you not know how to do it? Let me show you.
Something the matter?
58% of 5. Literally, if you type this, it will calculate it for you. 2.9. Do you happen to be a fan of trolleys by any chance? This is reminiscing of Amarang, actually.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Why do you hate Amarang? Why are you a hater?
Ah!
Ah!
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
No, it's not
In these
58
parts,
divided
that
by
means the
5.
trees in the Piata-Yonan plain.
I told you to do 58% of 5 in the Google search.
So we need to get their permission first.
I know, but Google?
Come on, no
Did you
time
type
to waste.
exactly what I typed? Because there's no way it would give us different results, I don't think.
Bakasson, stop slacking.
Ah! I did? That's really weird. Are you sure you use Google or do you use a different search engine? Is French Google smarter? I don't use French Google. Oh, hey.
My adventure plate?
Probably fucked because your race changed.
Oh, yeah, it might have died.
Nomlin, thank you so much for the 50.27 euro. You also choose a random number just for being evil, aren't you? You're also fucking with it on purpose. You wanted a 69. Oh, that's not how that works. The point... Okay. The point system counts 5 euros as a point. So if you want to reach a specific number, you have to divide 5 by 100 and then add however much you want from that. You can't just, like, add, like, point something and it adds that as the points to the thing. That's not how that works. So, like, let's say you want to reach 69 from point 48 right now. So you want to reach... so you want 21% of 5. So you'd have to do 1.05 right now to reach that. I'm American. You're expecting too much of me. It's not that... Brother! Okay, this is a genuine question. How am I the... Okay, I'm not the only person. But how are so many of you not able to do basic percentage usage? This shit is like early middle school. I was 11 years old when I learned this shit. What the fuck? Why did you make it so difficult? It's not difficult. It's very simple. It's basic math. Shit you learned when you were 11 years old. It's not hard. Or you should have learned by the time you were 11 years old. Bro, you think I remember shit? It's basic math! I'm not telling you to remember the date of, like, I don't know, the crowning of King Fuck-Ass in the year 1677. I don't care. Ayo. This is like basic survival math, yeah. What do you mean, ayo? King Fuck-Ass? You want to know about King Fuck-Ass?
Yeah?
Goddamn. We don't actually get taught math? Bro, you are kidding me.
How did he get to become king?
I was shit at math, okay? I don't know. He fucked some ass and he became the king.
Yo.
Leave me alone. Oh my god, man. Okay, well, guys, if you have no basic math knowledge, maybe now's the time to pick up that knowledge on
spin,
Google.
by the way?
What?
Also, you haven't done your squats.
No, I've done the spin. I haven't done the squats, though, yeah. What did you ask? Oh, that is another spin. Fuck me in the ass.
You can ask the king. I'm sure he'll do
Yeah, the
it.
king fuck ass. Holy fuck, you actually got shirtless time. I was wondering if it was ever gonna happen this stream. Okay. Shirtless time. I'll actually remove the jacket for free. I'm not even gonna scam you. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. And, hold on. I was gonna... There we go. I might as well indulge you. Because this is for the redeem. Hey Google, timer 10 minutes, please. Keep necklace? Sure, whatever. That's fine by me. And after that, I have 25 squats to do, so it is time for me to fucking suffer. No, Google, I'm not talking to you. You can ignore me now. Okay. I'm not looking forward to this. But who knows? Maybe my legs are actually fine now. I'm gonna see. Maybe I'm getting stronger. Maybe I am getting used to the pain. 1. Actually, yeah, it's fine. 2. Okay, I almost fell off because my balance is shit. Hold on. My legs are not spread apart the right way. Not like that. Stop it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I keep doing this thing where I get back up and I almost fucking tip back. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I was about to say 29. What the fuck? I can't count anymore. But I did it. Turns out, if you keep doing exercise a little bit every day, you do actually get used to it. It doesn't even hurt that bad. Stop slacking on your form. I was trying not to slack on the form. Still exhausting, but my legs don't hurt too bad. Yippee! Whew. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the head Sorrow. They largely live in accordance with older traditions. I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroad. They very well may. Darrenville is eager to be off the to the Piario Anan plane. Come, let's follow Alika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. Quite taken with the sleek design of the head and myself. If you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. I'm out of fucking breath, man. See you later. It might not hurt, but it still makes me tired. Suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. God damn. God damn, God damn. Holy shit, you're already at the next Tetherite. You're basically in the next expansion again.
Yep.
What the fuck? You can't help yourself, can you?
I cannot.
Welcome back, Zeusy. 2 wheel spins is what you came back to. Normally, did he even thank you properly? I'm forgetting to thank... I'm forgetting to thank you. Thank both of you for the tips. Again, I appreciate it. I must confess the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the winds now. Throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewa Hetson, maybe. Should be the northeast. Should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Zeusy, do you know math? Can you fix the 48? Everybody be agent of chaos. I gave up. Yazinka is suffering for her life. Number 1, she wants the number to be round. Number 2, she can't even if she wanted to because there's other people fucking with it. Number 3, even if she did know how to, she can't. Or rather, even if she wanted to, she can't because she doesn't know how to math it out. Thank you for the 666, Yoshiko. You actually are an agent of fucking evil. I don't get it. What is wrong? The number isn't round and it bothers Yazinka. And she doesn't know how to do 0.29 of a, or 0.19 of a point. Or point anything of a point. Like, why isn't it 19 cents to 00? Okay. The reason it isn't like this is because if I did that, then a sub wouldn't be a full point. Okay? I don't have a choice. One or the other, except if you want me to have 6 bars on the fucking screen, I can't make all the numbers align magically. It don't work that way. They all have different values. I can't just make everything work for 1 point. 1 sub has to be different than €1. Otherwise, €1 would be worth as much as a sub, which I don't think anyone wants that. It'd be silly. Right, it's sub points. Yeah, there's sub points, there's euros, there's bits. All of those are counted into one thing. I don't have a choice. Take the 81, figure out how much more you need for 100, and add the number to the 2.xx. Exactly. So in this instance, I'm going to help you. You need 19% of 5. What does that lead to? 0.95, which means you do 2.95. It's that simple. It's not hard. Ah, there you are. The village is just a step ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewahetson, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Whew. Math is a nightmare. It's not that bad. It's so simple. I refuse to believe you guys are serious. Why are you shirtless? Because of this. They earned shirtless time. And so I must be shirtless. Ah, such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shishinizui Springs. Waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Whenever I'm confused, I just calculate 1% and go from there. Yeah, that could work. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Math is not easy, but this math is easy. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mewahetson, and this is my son, Shepeto. The younger catboy is kind of cool. A pleasure to meet you. I don't think you can have that face. Thank you for the warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. Sudden intrusion. There is indeed booba. Fun fact: they bounce. There we go. I am Olika, station master of Shaktaral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Ciel and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You have a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. Gather you're not from these lands. I'm a traveler of the star. I hail from Eorzea. I'm not going to say I'm a traveler of the star. That's a weird thing to say. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see, that word, Hetso. It means leader of souls in the Hetsara tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That's pretty cool, actually. I didn't put that together, but yeah. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. What's up, Jedi? How you doing? Welcome back. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me... Cal where? Cal isn't here, but I think Zusi was saying that because my model has titties that happen to bounce. So Cal and Salty should be thanked for that. Salty individually rigging my titties to bounce was truly a work of culture. One I will respect forever. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? Is that a 4-pack or 6-pack? That's a good question. I don't know. I would say... Hold on. Controller away. I would say a 6-pack? With the lower abs, like, you know, the ones under the belly button, kind of not really fully developed, I guess. He's got the genetics. The character has got the genetics for the famed 8-pack. But he doesn't fully develop it. We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. The railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this case, we can't help but worry. Hello, Sarisa. Yeah. They just fell off. Not my fault. I'm sorry.
Is this right? 'Cause I am in goddamn pain.
I think it is right. You got it. Wait, no, it's not. The fuck? Did I math it wrong?
That was so wrong. How did you get it? Did
I get it wrong?
Of course it's not 295. Ciel, what's 100 minus 81?
100 minus 81 is 19.
Exactly, so it's 2.19.
What? No, because a point is 5 euros. So you'd have to get 19% of 5. 19% of 5, which is 0.95. That should have been right. Oh no, because 2 euros is like a certain like small amount of a point, so that doesn't work either. Because 2 euros is like... how would I get that actually? Fuck. 5 divided by 100, so that would be like 0.05. I'm stupid. So 0.05 times 20. If I had to guess, no, 40. So 2 euros is 40%. So let's say you wanted to get to 194 now. So it's...
I wouldn't trust him at this point.
Shut up. 60% of 5, which is 3. I'm about to fucking tip to myself to test it. My fault. I fucked up. I said 2.95 because I forgot that 2 itself would be a part of a point. So you would have to do 5.95 or something to get the whole point plus the percentage that you're missing. Does that make sense? Because you can't do anything smaller than 2 euros. So any percentage you want to get that is below... if it's any less than 40%, you can't do it without adding a whole ass point because you can't tip 0.95. So yes, if there's any tip or if there's any percentage below 40%. So let's say it was 193.69. You couldn't get it to the round number without giving a whole last point on top. I'm not scamming anyone. I'm not telling anyone to make it round number. Don't blame me. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsara, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Vaokoana. Vaokoana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Well, that used to be true. Not anymore. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. I'm sorry, Izinko. Heh, while there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Yeah. Yoshiko, thank you for the $3.95!
Did my mathing?
No, your math did not math. What did you try? What even was your math? You're so far off. What the fuck? I said it was 3. If you did 3, it would have been a round number. What were you trying to do? I said 3. Why do people not trust me? Why can you guys not math? Okay, I'm gonna help you again, okay? I'm gonna help you again. I'm literally gonna fucking tell you. 81% of 5. The next tip to make it round would be 4.05, okay? 4.05. I cannot help you more than this. After your last display, no one trusts you. I fucked up because I forgot that 2 itself would also count towards the percentage. I don't know why. My brain is stupid.
2.05.
Shut up, it's not.
It's 2.05.
You're trolling.
It's 2.05.
I can't believe Ciel is telling us what amount to donate. I'm quitting streaming after the stream. That's it, you win. I'm graduating. I'm leaving. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. Exactly. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Ciel fought beside Vaokoana in the Rite of Succession. I'd take his word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? Fuck. My clicky, come back. You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Hi, it's me. Just a little guy. Not the G word, actually making everyone like, the succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. There is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and mind that we might see Vaokoana for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Guarantee you he's gonna show up. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. What about payment? We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronic foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Vaokoana's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. They're cute. We reached 200 because people want to fix the 0.19 at this point. I already gave you the math. You don't have to get to 200. We can do this without anyone losing more money. Or we can just leave it alone too, actually, as a matter of fact. That's fine. I think it's a-okay being at 0.19, personally. What are you in combat with? Yeah. Yoshiko, thank you for the 4.05. Tell me it's good this time. I told you it would be good. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. You're trolling. Why are you both... You guys are trolling. There's no fucking way. You guys have planned this. There is no way you guys did not plan this. How are you doing this? I was right. I was right. And then you guys did it again. Thank you, Yoshiko and Noblin, for the 4.05 and the 4.04, which is even funnier, actually. That's perfect. Thank you. Do I give you the math for the next one, or do I shut the fuck up? I don't know. I can tell you it's going to be over 5 this time, because we're at 0.81, which means you can't add anything less than at least a whole ass point plus the 19%. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Which I can tell you already, by the way, is 5.95. I don't even have to math it. Just off the top of my head. I didn't even have to type that one. I know it is. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hens and a Ronique? I won't be long. Yeah, it's 5.95 for the next one. I don't even have to math it. Off the top of my head, I can tell you. It's not that hard to do that one. You know it because you fucked up the first time and I got scammed? What do you mean? That's not how it works. I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. That is true. What the fuck are you constantly pulling? While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Are you in combo with something? Are you doing this, the blue quest?
No, I would never.
Yeah, you are. You liar. Dirty liar. Concerned herder. Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a Ronique calf around here? I spotted the youngsters south of Lake Toari. It seemed like they'd gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. Yes, sir, can do. Did you already talk to Erinville for the next step, or what step are you at? I don't even know what quest you're at. Have you picked up the crate of rough-cut timber?
Yes.
Okay, I guess I'll do that next. Cats or dogs? I had dogs when I was younger, so I loved them, but I would like to have a cat nowadays. I think it depends on your state of, like, the state you are in life and, like, you know, the kind of pet that you would like. Cats tend to be more independent, though they still deserve love and attention. Dogs are a little bit more needy, but they're also usually, as far as I can tell, cuddlier. Yeah. Depends. Why did you do 4.95? I said 5.95. I said 5. I didn't say 4. You fucking typoed. Oh my god. There is no way you're not doing this on purpose. I refuse to believe. Now, if you want to know, it's 6. Congratulations.
I'm so glad I started.
Oh my fucking god.
I caused this.
You did.
I'm all for it.
You're actually an agent of chaos. Almost at 200, just a few more fuck-ups. It's literally a round number now. It's a round number. You can't. You cannot. You cannot typo it. It's a round number. It's 6, okay? I beg of you. All right, let's help that calf. He's scared. Oh, little guy. How do I escort it? Do I have to beckon it? I don't understand. Does it just follow you? It does, okay. So you can't mount up is what they're telling you, essentially. I'm tapping out. No more funny jokes, please. I'm sorry, dude. It's not my fault. Chat is wilding. They can't do math. There we go. Okay, chat, I got this, says Numlin. Oh, no. Yes, 1 is 0.2, of course, because it's 5 divided by 1. No, it's not 5 divided by 1. What the fuck am I saying? Yeah. It's... Yes, actually it is, but, like, people will not understand what I mean. In this context, I feel like. Hey, thanks for the 6, Numlin. I appreciate it. We finally have a round number. Congratulations. Frog, I swear to fucking God.
Wow!
Don't you dare. I can feel your evil muscle wanting to do something.
I'm starting to feel hungry. But I don't know what's gonna happen.
What food are you gonna have?
I don't know what's gonna happen as I am hungry. My actions may get the better of me.
And you will spend money in an irrational way? Is that what you're trying to say?
I cannot deny nor confirm.
You are actually an agent of chaos. $10 would hit 200. Yes. 5 euros is a point. Well, 10 euros.
We are 10 away from 200. 10 away, guys. Let's
from
get
Z,
to
guys.
200.
Let's go. Woo!
Let's get there, guys.
You return to calf. What a relief to see the head so unharmed. You'd be surprised how often Ronique calves go astray. In most cases, they fall to prey to some fiend, but such is the way of nature. If you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from a young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I'd go as far as to kill a calf's parent to single one out. Yet I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, that's as much a part of nature as any other fate a Ronique could meet. Thank you, traveler, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it. Thanks, man. It's harder to figure it out when it's like a 0.09 or 0.08 or like any 0.1 to 0.09. People struggle to math that out, but yes. Why are you shirtless? Because of the wheel. Isn't the timer over? My timer never said anything.
Yeah, I
How
think
long
it's
have I
been
been
over.
shirtless? It's fine. I can leave it on for a little bit longer.
How long was the timer?
It was supposed to be 10 minutes, but fuck it.
We are 10 away from another wheel spin, guys.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Don't water cannon my ass. I'm running. My bank account is crying. Don't go broke over making things a round number, okay? You're not getting into my savings account. I feel like bad guy is gonna remember this for his entire... Did you just say bet? Damn.
No.
You're a menace. You guys are crazy, man. Should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. Ma, there's a weird frog in my bank account! If you ever are a VTuber, you should make it your, like, the joke that you scam your audience, Frog. You're really good at it.
What the heck?
What?
I don't scam people.
You swindle them. Same fucking
If I
thing.
swindled people, I would have the cinema roll plushie by now.
You want a cinema roll plushie?
Yeah, the giant one.
Yeah. We can fucking put it on Throne for you. I'm sure the people will fund it.
No, they won't.
I'd like to block all transactions involving frogs. Immediately flag as suspicious. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd like to make it so, there aren't any spots available. Have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Then we can know a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. Nodders. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nita Wilke will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza, and we've still more to do. You crypto frog coin. It has a negative amount. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Chaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. We're going to the next zone already? Wait, have we gotten all the Aether Currents already?
No.
No, we're missing 2. What's the last quest one? I wonder if it'll be after this. Wait, are you in another zone?
No, I don't think so.
Did you get instanced? Wait, what the fuck is Sun Perch? You are in another zone.
I'm in a cutscene.
Oh, it teleported you to another zone. So I'm guessing you're in another zone.
To another zone.
Well, you are in another zone. You left
10
me.
away from a wheel spin.
That is true. We are 10 away from a wheel spin. How many times are you going to say that again?
10.
10 times? Okay. I have fully explored this region, except the one place I can go to because I can't fly. I should be able to fly already. Until you get the wheel spin. That is a very frog thing to do. How'd your fill of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes will play in sequence, blah blah blah. I'm ready. Let's go.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
A steam train, yippee!
Here she comes!
I put my money in a safe, but the code is totally not 12345. I open the door and make you tier 3 yourself. Sounds fucking horrible when you say that. It sounds like I'm killing you. I'm killing you. Tier 3 yourself now. Yeah. Hey, Yoshiko, thank you for the 10.
I listened to the voices.
Let's go.
Listen to the voices. I feel like you've been coerced into spending 10, but thank you. I appreciate it. Where are the points? Here we go.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
So weird to hear all those those American
Don't
accents.
think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
I'll make another spin soon, I'll promise, after the cutscene.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Nice. You got this, fellas.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani.
He's got a nice voice actor.
When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
I knew those guys mattered. Whoa, another tremor.
Not another one! You can't be serious.
What the fuck going on? Oh, this is different. What the fuck? Did we just get zapped? Oh, never mind. What's happening? What are they looking at?
Gods have mercy.
What the fuck is that?
What in the flying? What's happening?
What in the flying fuck?
Oh, the train, Nitobekwe and the others.
Yeah, what is happening over there? We gotta go.
My home lies that way as well.
Let's go.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Okay. We got work to do. Hello, Zia. How you doing? What in the fuck? Okay. Ah.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We got spaceships with space bikes? We need to follow that airship. And fast. I guess Zoral Jaw managed to get the people of the Golden City to do something. Holy shit. Okay, they're just ransacking the city.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
I gotcha. These motherfuckers.
Can you stand?
Of course, Alphino and Alizé would do things.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Where is Gratia when you need him? They're too tough. They're too equipped.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Are they automatons? No, Peshiwa.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
No.
Bastard!
Damn. They really said people are dying. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening?
What did it just do?
Yeah, what is it doing? Is that Galul Jaja? That's my man. Oh, that's Bakul Jaja.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
He's struggling to be a hero, but it's so cute. That looked different from just consuming their ether. It was weird.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
I hope he doesn't die. Oh no.
This is simply how I do things now.
So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Come on, Bakul Jaja. Break your limits as only a true warrior could. Oh my god. There she fucking is. I've been waiting to see that face in the game. We saw her on promotional material once and I was like, who the fuck is that? But she sits at the very top of that promotional material. I knew she was going to be important. I didn't know where the fuck she was going to be from. No, Galul Jaja! Is that some fucking copy of him? No. Oh, is that Zoral Jaw? It must be.
That you should still live.
Easier to kill his dad. That's fucked up.
By the gods, what has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Wait, Kitten Ram.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
As if you could, bitch.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Must be tough as a dad to see this shit.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
I don't like this.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, are you guys seeing the supercharged fucking gear he's got though? We're gonna take that into account?
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Gul Dajjal is holding his own, but I feel like the sword difference is going to be a point that's going to matter at some point. Oh, maybe not.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Damn. Really? I'm surprised. Good shit, I guess. Except he's not dead, is he? What? What the fuck is going on? He's back alive. Okay.
What?
There's got some...
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Okay. My man's got the second heart cyberware, yeah?
Maintain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
They've got some device that can recall his ether to his physical form, I guess?
I shall even the odds.
And now he's fucking supercharging himself with some bullshit. Okay. Okay. Are we not gonna do anything to help? Please? Alright, I guess not. We're gonna just let him die. Why? Why are we just standing there?
Papa?
They just had that much trust in him that they just let him fight on his own. Fuck, man. You deserve better than that.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Let's hope he's not dead somehow.
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Weirdo.
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next.
Why did the City of Gold help him? I wonder who helped him and why. You're gonna go eat? Enjoy your food, frog. Bon appetit. Yeah, I don't know why we would just watch. Like, my Warrior of Light canonically would not have let that fight happen. And I understand that for the lore to proceed, they do these things, but then at least don't put my character there, because otherwise it pisses me off. I turned in the quest and didn't pick up the next? Okay. No, Papa can't die. He can't. Alright. I guess we'll have to wait before I can pick up this one. Wait, can I even leave this place? Oh, I can. Can I even get back in? I hope I can. I hope they thought about this. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I can't get in. Okay. For the time being, I guess what I can do. Ow. Break my legs apparently. Have I done all my hunts? I have, yeah. I'm also gonna sort my inventory. There we go. You spin the wheel yet? Oh, for 200? Didn't I? Wasn't that the shirtless? Was there something more? Was there one more? You might be right. I think I forgot. Motherfucker. Push-ups it is. Alright. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Fucking remember me, I guess. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. My legs hurt. What? Funny. Hurt. Okay. Fuck me. God fucking damn it. Ah. Okay. Oh. Hey. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I should not have put 25 for the push-ups. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. That hurt. Holy frick. Oh. Oh. Okay. That actually hurt. Okay. I'm alive. Oh, sitting back down was hard. I just fell on my chair more than I sat down on it. Put my clothes back on. Enough of being a slut. Holy. The full ones or the knee ones? The fuck are the knee ones? I don't know the knee ones. I did the full ones. There's no full ones? Jesus Christ. I'm tired. What is my mouse wheel doing? Stop. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. God, that got me fucked up. Okay. Whew. I'm alive. Oh, I can't hear from my left ear right now. I'm about to fucking die. Does this happen normally to people when they exercise? They can't hear all of a sudden for a little bit? I mean, I can hear, but it's muffled. Am I okay? Is that my blood pressure? Am I gonna die? That's blood pressure? Okay. I'm alive, I think. Blood rushing to your head. Okay, I see. It's very weird. Feels like I'm wearing muffles. Whew. I'm feeling better, yeah. What would a push-up deafen you? Blood pressure, apparently. Didn't know about it. Now I do. Turns out that's a thing. I mean, I was trying very hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. I could not see very well during the last few push-ups. I'm alive, though. This is not great. The ominous clouds. Is this like when old people get up and there's darkness in their eyes? Maybe. Are you getting there in years? Okay, no. I'm chilling. Relax. Okay. You don't need to start hurting me. That's unnecessary. You think I can queue a dungeon and get a queue for my Viper somehow? Oh, my item level is too low. What the fuck do you mean my item level is too low? On the Viper? Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, no. I actually can't queue a dungeon. My item level is 20 item level too low. Oh, because of my gloves. Can I buy gloves in Radzahan? What the fuck? I didn't know that'd be a problem. Oh, I'm also level 90, so I'm stupid. I can't do that. I'm not level 91 yet. I think I'm gonna go on my Pictomancer then and just do some stuff on that. I do want the item level 660 weapon for this though. I can't afford it. Never mind. Pictomancer it is. Pictomancer, Bob Ross. Hell yeah. Okay, trust. Where's trust? Trust. Not the sky deep cenote. Tower of Zot. Wait, I'm not even 81. I can't do that. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Do I have any side quests left in Endwalker? Done Labyrinthos. I haven't done Ultima Thule. Have I done all of them in Elpish? I don't think I did. I think there was another batch I didn't do. My arms hurt now. Well, they hurt. They feel sore. Oh, I didn't leave a batch of them. Fuck. Actually, I'm about to be done. The only area where I have left side quests left, I guess, is Ultima Thule at this point. We shall see. There they are. I'm not gonna read those, by the way. I am just picking them up and doing them. Ain't nobody got time for that. On my gator. Being chilling. On my gator. In my lane. Is it kind of unsettling how feeling sore are just micro tears in your muscles? We that weak? I mean, at the same times we're weak. At the other time, you realize the complexity of the systems in place in your body that allow this to happen, and you're like, damn, we kind of cool though. Like, yeah, when you look at it from a macro perspective, the human body is weak and yada yada yada. When you compare it to the properties of other materials, other reactions, other things that exist in the universe. But when you think about it, it's like kind of impressive. What a tune. just a theme in the game, that'd be. Not gonna lie to you, I kind of hated that zone during Endwalker because when I came here for hunts, hearing this song for the whole time was kind of like a little annoying. Like, it's a nice song, but hearing it all the time kind of dilutes its value. I wish they had a lyricless version for once you're done with your first run through the zone. Like, I would take a version without the lyrics for just, you know, or give me the option at least, you know what I mean? Ragnarok. Because it feels a little much sometimes. What you up to? Just doing Pictomancer side quests in Endwalker? Are you done with food already? Bro, I had time to do 25 push-ups and you're back? You're fast. What the fuck? Pictomancer is not real. I just one-shot that other mob. I'm not kidding. What the fuck is the damage of the hammer ability? What is that potency? Jesus Christ. Or gonna be a short stream if timer keeps falling? I mean, it depends. Depends how much longer we stream. A 4-hour stream is not something I would call short. Shorter, maybe, but not too short. I have no clue what I was looking at. Pictomancer is stupid. But like in the best way possible. Yeah, Frog, I had to do 25 push-ups. I think I actually nearly fainted. I'm pretty sure. My sight was leaving from during the last few push-ups. I literally could not see very well. And after I sat back down, my blood pressure shot up, I think. Or dropped down, I can't tell. I couldn't hear very well for a bit. I'm back now, though. I'm fine. Poggers. My body recovered. Guards Armor's children live on. Your kind shall live on. Don't worry, my friend. May thy path lead thee true, traveler. Bitch, I lived. Pretty much. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get to level 81 before I can do trusts on this class, Frog. I did not consider this. I was about to be like, oh, I'm gonna go do trusts on my Pictomancer. I, in fact, could not do trusts on my Pictomancer. It's not even 81. You don't have a heart attack, though? I don't think that's possible. It'll be fine. My heart sounds fine right now. I'm sure I'm okay.
I'm going to go pee-pee.
Frog, I give it a 2.12. Enjoy pee-peeing. Oh, you evil, evil frog. Wait, why did that not add? Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. You must embrace your fear to truly understand it. Fear is a reasonable thing to feel. Goodbye, dragon. Frog is here for evil. Do we try to math together without asking Ciel? I could tell you how much you need. Not very hard this time, because you literally just have to do math based on the... You don't even have to do percentage this time. You literally just have to make an addition. I'm not even kidding. It's basic addition. It's a basic addition. You got this. I guess you need to do a subtraction first. And then an addition. It's not hard. You like paint first and then apply? Pretty much, yeah. The way they work is they have 3 motif spells and then 3 rendering spells. And they're kind of like their cooldown window, basically. Outside of that, they attack with like paint, essentially. It's a pretty cool concept and they're fun to play. From my experience toying around with it, it's probably my favorite caster in the game. It's deceptively simple, but still has some depth to it, and it's really unforgiving when it comes to like execution to really, really reach its peak. Which makes it fun. Dun, 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 dun. I am nowhere near leveling up. Holy shit. I'll make that euros and yes, Jenny. I have something on my glasses. I need to clean them. Yeah. Hey, Yoshka, thank you for the 4. Tell me it's right, I beg. No, not even close. Like not even remotely close. But thank you for the 4, Yoshiko. I appreciate it. Your generosity truly touches my heart. Your math knowledge also touches my heart. How can I fuck up so bad? I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you on this one. It's incredible. It's genuinely marvelous at this point. It boggles the mind, truly. Want me to tell you how much it is now? Not hard. You got this. I don't even need to open the calculator anymore. I just know now. Oh my god. Hey, the clown time is not on me, okay? But if I was like, if 1 is 0.12.2, then 4 should fix it. That'll just give you 80 or 0.8. 4 euros is 0.8 points. How would that round it up when there's like a 0.12 or 0.22 even? That was never gonna work. Yoshi passed the US citizenship test with these math skills. You guys are fucking ruthless, holy shit. Yeah, no, that's what I said, Dengi. You can do it that way. That was the easy way. I need to clean my glasses. I can't see shit. I've got a big smidge on it. I think I did it when I was doing my push-ups. I kept my glasses on for some unknown reason. And now they're all smidged up. I'm cleaning my glasses. I can see again. Hard for me to read without them. I'm an old man after all. You're worse? Are you worse though? Are you? You just typoed earlier. That's fine. Enjoy your ice cream. Bro, those push-ups fucked me up. Frog, are you back? Ready to game? Tell me whenever. I'll chill and let you. No. If you're back, I can do my thing. I'm not getting to 81. I am on my way back. Are you at the place for the quest? I'm gonna assume you are. Wait, why can't I use this? There we go. A hazardous location, motherfucker. $3.88 now? No. I don't think so. Or is it? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it's not 388. Made me wonder for a second if I was mathing wrong. You can try it though. Good luck. I believe in you, chat. The two worst mathers in the chat saying I believe in you and trust your non-skill is funny to me. Okay, frog, call back. Hello.
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 Hello. Oh, you're already in the cutscene. Damn, didn't wait for me.
I literally...
Unbelievable. How?
clicked on
How
it
could this
as I saw you
happen?
there.
Let me guess, it's not voice acted.
I don't know.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
There's Kitten Ram.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it.
Man, I liked Galul Jaja. He was so cool.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die,
But so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
Man.
Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
He had 1 biological son and 2 adopted kids, Borbin. Man. Poor Wuklemat. We getting the first son indeed. He must die. Are you fucking serious? Right. So, Val Wuklemat, Val Koana, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. I think her resolve is being tested right now. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy? And Krylan Ardenville, the palace perimeter. I don't know how to speak anymore. The palace perimeter. Jesus Christ. The palace perimeter? Is that what I said? I don't know. As for Ciel, please come to the resplendent quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. I don't know how to read anymore. Damn, you are zooming. Once again, I need another expansion. I see how it is. Frog has decided to ignore me today. I am sad. Forget?
Do you ever stop yapping?
I'm leaving this call. You're lucky I didn't just leave. You finally caught up? Did you actually back us in? I'm so sorry. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... Where are the people I'm supposed to save here? Down here. It's my fault I keep G-posing. I don't blame you. Thanks. I think I'm alright. Do you see them? The soldiers? They look like people, but they killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? Is there another one somewhere up here? Are you stupid? Where am I missing one up here? The fuck? I don't get it. Yeah, Frog breaks her neck to look at pretty much anything in this game. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they said he looked like Zoral Jaw. That can't be true, can it? How would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? That is a frightened merchant. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe. But now... Can we even still see them? Oh, we can. So I did miss one over there. Where the fuck? I must have found him all the way up there, okay. Yeah, you did. Your beads arrived today? What kind of beads you talking about? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The fuck? Why, thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Or Val Vuklamat and Val Koana? They're not to blame, I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. Finish aiding the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children! Oh, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. You go and see how things are at Talon March. Afterwards, go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. She's busy. Trying to make sure everyone's okay. I could have teleported. What am I doing? Did you teleport?
No, I didn't.
You just ran down?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's so weird seeing people just crafting here.
Yeah, right now it definitely is. Fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Good. Well, there are some signs of a scuffle. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault.
Try not to break immersion.
Shops appears to have weathered the chaos, but Swears have been strewn across the floor. Harbor seems unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Fucking battle destroyers. Not great. I've helped all those I could find, and seeing them delivered into the Lensguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Lensguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did, and if Zorlja actually meant harm to the people. Look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How is Lamachi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She just rests. And soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitrick Gleam Sands. I got you, V. That's what I'm here for. I can't fucking run right. Hello, Wooklamat. Also, you thank me, but you guys are the ones keeping it going, so thank you.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Oh no, he's dead already, isn't he?
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Man.
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them.
Can't help them if you're destroyed yourself.
If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Come on, Lamachi. Alice the goat yet again. He does not miss.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Not your fault.
So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
Point.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
So this is the part where they have a faction you
My
can't
brother
settle
is
your
different.
differences with.
There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Yep.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Yeah. Seems to be the only way. Can't say I disagree with the logic. Or Clement. I'm fine. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around and complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers are all Jack commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. You got this, Lamachi. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Oh, you're back. By that, I mean to take it Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Toral, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. I agree. As regards to Fulton Soldier thoughtfully. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or Magitech weapon I've ever seen. Far and wide as you've traveled to, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Do you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. Examine the fallen soldier. It may move the camera, blah 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 blah. Okay. Arasaka, obviously, it does look very techware, isn't it? Place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil in the front of the helm. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's a far more advanced than anything you've seen before. From a distance, it appeared to be a simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it was made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. So, what do you think? Looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. See any sign of a power source? Not as far as I could tell. Probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than the metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The only thing I remember is the Sky Deep Cenote. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate of the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Nodders. Nodders. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Nodders. Can't ring this time. God damn it. Should have no cooldown. Yeah, we got attacked by aliens. The gosh darn aliens. They came for us. Looks like everyone's here already. The Reapers finally arrived, you Mass Effect pilled motherfucker.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Thank God it's voice acted.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come.
11
Let's
hours of
take
streaming,
stock.
by the way, boys. Not bad, eh? Remember when I told you
In terms
before
of casualties,
that given the right circumstances, I can
died in the
easily pull
attack.
off like
and many
10,
times
12-hour
that
streams
number are
every day
wounded.
if I really wanted
All
to.
available healers are seen to their care.
This is me showcasing that, by the way.
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears.
Yeah.
And begin working to restore things
Hey,
to
thanks,
normal
Jessica, for the
as quickly
540.
as
I swear it's my
possible.
last try.
You fucked up again.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains.
But I
our
appreciate the
enemy
540 though.
and their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
I can't do that all the time, Yazinka, depending on what I'm doing. It only works with
What is
14,
their
for example.
nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
Depends on the games, I would say. Oh, whoops.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Fuck.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
My fidget toy broke apart again.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some
fixed it.
helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
10
By
minutes
all
calculation for what, chat? Are you serious? I'm so sorry.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Is it gonna be Ishtola? Or Thancred and Yoriandre? Or some other Scions? I don't know. I could do it for certain games,
Greetings,
Jazinka,
everyone.
but not for most. Hey, there he is, Graha! The good boy has finally arrived. And Mommy. Hello. Good to see them.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After
Right,
our long
Y'shtola.
voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Her eyes are kind of cool with the new graphics.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Yeah, no shit. You think your Stella can see through clothes? Doesn't she just see the shape of people in
we have
ether?
Limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to
Yeah, she
explain
just
from the
sees your
beginning?
physical self, not your clothes. Unless they're fucking drowned in ether, I guess.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the
Yeah, she just sees
Baldessian
ether.
annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Taral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
It led to another reflection.
What? That's a big deal.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
The TLDR, for those of you that don't play Final Fantasy XIV, is that this world is built around the idea that there is a source, and then there are, is it 13 reflections, if I'm not mistaken? I think I'm not mistaken. Those reflections are essentially mirrors of the source. They are similar with some minor differences, and they're effectively pseudo copies of each other, if that makes sense. Without going too far into the only 8 now, most of them are gone. Yeah, but I'm talking like, you know, world building. We're not gonna explain too much. It's like if they copy pasted the world 13 times over, and then there's the source. 14, right? And so there is the source, and then there is what they call reflections. Reflections being the copies of the source. We have been to one of those in one of the previous expansions, and we know of others, but we've never been to any of the others other than that one we've been to. I guess we've been to 2, actually, technically. And that's about it. So we haven't seen many of the other ones. A lot of them are probably destroyed as far as we know. Well, actually, yes. A lot of them are gone, and we know that because each time the world is in danger, they teach you that in the Realm Reborn. So if you ever play it, you'll be taught this in much greater depth than I am teaching you right now. But the TLDR of it is that when the world is ever in danger, there is a mechanism in place in this universe, and I will not explain why, where the source and one of those reflections fuses to restore the balance. But in that fusing happening, that source is essential. That reflection, sorry, is destroyed, and the source absorbs it, if that makes sense. And that just kills everyone that lived on that reflection, essentially. And also, usually when that happens on the source, that means a calamity is happening, and it fucks with everything as well. It's like a self-defense mechanism, which is necessary for the world to not just destroy itself, but also does damage, if that makes sense, to the people living on that world. And kills everyone on the reflection. That's it. We live on the source. We are on the original world. It's like an immune system put in place, essentially. And so the portal in the Golden City apparently would lead to a reflection. So that'd be a big deal. That would mean we are visiting another world again. Which would be huge. That's only happened twice so far.
You see, in those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar, and what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
The 3 train guys we met earlier have a copy of themselves in another world we visited too. We didn't know of them until now. They didn't really feel like they were similar to somebody else. Now we know. It's kind of cool. Even now they do callbacks to stuff we saw in Shadowbringers. I like it. There was no real equivalent to those guys in thingy, which is pretty cool. There is another you. Technically speaking, yeah. I'm not going to spoil you more than that. But
this black stone is remarkable.
There is. Now, the TLDR of this...
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
They do not look like you. Again, I will not... No, I didn't forget about them back then. That's what I'm saying. They were in Shadowbringers, but until now, we didn't know who they were supposed to be similar to in our world. Does that make sense? Hopefully it makes sense. The TLDR of it is, yes, there are technically other versions of you. They don't look like you, because this is a video game and you create your own character, and they're not going to make the other versions of you look exactly like you. But so don't other people. They are not looking... It's not a physical limitation, or it's not a physical similarity. Think of it more as like... how do I explain this? How do I explain this without spoiling anything too much about the base game? Think of it as like a doppelganger, but not physical one. Like a doppelganger when it comes to your soul. Right? It's someone exactly like you, but like at a soul level. Like the way you live your life, the way your morals, the way you think about like life. The things you are passionate about. It's like that on different worlds, and they can have completely different appearances. So yeah. And there's actually a reason behind all of it, which is why you should play Final Fantasy XIV, because it's fucking goated. The writing is insane. I promise to you, it's amazing. The world building in this game is unironically, in my mind, unparalleled. Like, there's no world out there that I find more interesting than the Final Fantasy XIV world. They have crafted a super neat, like, story and woven into it mechanics that, like, they're completely arbitrary, but they're really fun and they're really cool. And they're really interesting to theory craft with, which is what is so fun about it. Frog is freaking the fuck out, so I'm guessing I'm yapping and taking too much time. Sorry.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here.
I guess they must have found this.
Breakers make no mention of glowing stones.
They only tied the story together to the base game years later. They did, yeah. Well, I think that by the time they got to... I think that by the time they were done with Heavensward, they already had the plan back then. Unless I'm mistaken. But I feel like they did. Because by the time they were done with Stormblood, with Heavensward, Stormblood was made, and they knew where they were headed.
Concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns.
Galuf looks pretty cool.
They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
What did you find, Galuf?
7 hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
Shit's happening.
An earthquake?
Oh no. Oh, did Galoof disappear here? I guess he did. We're gonna find him in the city. Later. Maybe? Maybe not? I'm wrong? Oh, they found the gate.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
So this is a new reflection. So are we going to another reflection entirely again? Oh! Does that mean what I think it means? Would Kryl be from another reflection? And why is this person doing this? Wait, what the fuck? You're right. So who's the Kryl from the source? If this is actually Kryl, we don't know.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Galoof be like, what the fuck going on? They not communicate? This is the key?
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
What is this? What is going on? And they just fucking dash off. Here's a child in the goblet of fire. Bye.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
This is wild.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
What reflection could it be?
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace, for safekeeping.
Bro, Kittenram's hair is Kittenram's hair actually in the game? Is that a hair you can get?
Galuf, meanwhile,
looks sick.
Took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
So Kryl is from a reflection, like we said.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
How was she...
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed.
How was she one of
anything like
Heidelin's
this.
chosen in this situation? What the fuck, dude? This changes
But
so much
enough
with the
about me.
context.
We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
They are 100% connected. Yeah, I wish they opened up the customization options a bit more.
They could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
I guess he stole the artifact and you guys know that now.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Heads up.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Wait, do Kana and...
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
He's got a good point. Poor Aaronville, man. I don't think your home is doing too well. We're going to find out. We got work to do.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Scions? You can't call us that.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
It most certainly doesn't.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I love how Raha will never fail to remind the world that, like, we're a hero. He's such a
I'm coming
fanboy. I
with
love
you.
him.
If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Raha is actually that guy who would make that, like...
and restore the people's happiness.
If the Warrior of Light has 1 million fan, I'm one of them. If the Warrior of Light has 500,000 fan, I'm one of them. If the Warrior of Light has 100 fans, I'm one of them. If the Warrior of Light has 1 fan, that's me. If the Warrior of Light has no fans, I'm dead.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol.
You got this, Kana.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Giga Chad.
Thank you.
He's parasocial.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces.
In a way.
While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Circumstances changed the situation.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
All right. I mean, Kryle has to come with us. So.
I wish to go to the dome.
Yeah, no shit.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
But let's not pretend that's why you're
But
going.
I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Yeah, Alfina's outfit is pretty cool. At least Baboon Jaja isn't evil. He's actually a good guy, just a little silly. A little dumb, poor
I have to see what's
parenting.
become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
Of course. I wouldn't make you not come with us, Ernville.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
I knew Alice would want to
You
fight.
should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Yes! I get to hang out with
I
Raha,
intend to learn what I can
Alice,
about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my
Ernville,
findings. Pray do the
Kryle,
same.
I guess.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
Buggies.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
His mom really hit the nail on the head with that fit.
We'll find a way to deal
Yeah, and I
with the
really
threat.
nailed his... Sorry.
For the sake of Tural.
I must be...
It's truly heartening to have you at our
Stop.
side for this. Thank you, everyone.
Yippee!
Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I would have swum here as soon as he heard there was another cute cat boy. No competition. He was just a conjurer. Dude, Alphina's jobs over time probably is the weirdest evolution in the game. Maybe after Thancred. Thancred is the weirdest one. The fuck is he doing as a gunbreaker, man? I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we sought to uphold has been shattered. I need to understand what's happened and how I intend to fix it. I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that really need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. That's an important part of helping the city to recover. Okay, that feels like filler. While I handle that, Enril and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must know. I'm guessing you've already done all of that. They want to hear it. If you could see the resplendent quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. You actually done all of this already?
Yep.
Are you in another zone entirely?
No.
Oh, yeah, okay. Rah! I have a mind to inform Tancred and Yorianje as well, but they may have already left Taral. I hope so. I don't want to see them again. I shall have to examine one of these mechanical soldiers later. I don't have a problem with Yorianje, actually. I just don't want to see fucking Tancred again. You don't need to see him. Unnecessary. Yorianje is drinking pina coladas at the beach. I hope so. you would. Hello, farmer. Will you allow false to the enemy that what will happen to us? Our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wicklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Dawnservant has a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It'd be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. I can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wicklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Okay, cool. Level-headed does not need help. A sorrowful citizen. That one would need help. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Jajai is slain? And yet Val Wicklamat and Val Koana still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. Not safe here. Not anymore. I tried to leave Taral, but where else is there to go? Look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Taral is beyond the enemy's reach. I'd have to land across the Salt. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Taral. This is my home. And I know the Dawnservants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Are you serious? 3 more? Blech. Oh. This motherfucker is right ahead of me. You're doing the same shit I am, aren't you? I see you running. Trying to keep up in front of me. Fucking using Peloton, you little shit. You think I can't do that? I can. Where are they? Where are they? Where are you going? Are you hiding beneath the fucking stairs or something? Where did you even... I lost you. Oh, there he is. This crafty little fella. Running around. Composed merchant. You don't need our help. You're wasting your time. Paranoid resident, though. That might well need our help. Oh, that woman. It's a Hrothgar. I can't leave now. What if these soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming over our heads? God, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat that we face. All right, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawnservants have to say. A resting resident. Does he need to be told? Maybe. Whew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy as well, I'm guessing. I know it's tough for everyone, but Tuliala wants to come to this. Okay, this person did not need to be persuaded, like I thought. What's up, Charity? How you doing? Should I call you Coco, probably? Stockpiling citizen. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? I can't afford to get anything. Forget anything, sorry. Tired? Me too. Not that much, though. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when these stone men will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Alamat wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan, then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those whole devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wicklamat and Val Koana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if I can count on them. Trying to strike back at the enemy? Is there a resolve to face this? Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Please no more. Hey, Splat9, thank you for the Prime. 4 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy your emotes. and ad-free viewing. Thank you. You guys like the bar being all sorts of colors? I still don't get over how cool that bar is. I like it. It makes me happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Dude, we're still over 4 hours on the timer. That's crazy. Looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. She would do that. My apologies for involving you all in Terralia affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Terral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat not only to Terral, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Nodders. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Ciel. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Alright. Appreciate Subkun, you dissected him for our badges. Well, actually, the process of making it was much more complicated than that. I wish it was as simple as just copy-pasting my fucking bar in there. I had to make those from scratch. Your father raised him well. Yeah, he did. Are you in another zone yet?
No.
Shocking.
I'm in the next expansion.
Damn. But Cool Jaja lived! Let's go! I knew he wouldn't fall to a few fucking robots. Little tin cans. I didn't think he was dead, but like still, I'm happy he's here. He was in the middle of the street when you were checking around too, was he? Whoopsie.
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Damn.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
I love these two. They're so cool.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Stupid ass fucking reason, but sure.
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Yeah.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
I love him.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
He's such a goofy goober.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
I love him. He's dumb, but he's got the energy.
We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
Good voice actor, too.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Oh yeah, you missed a lot, Yazinka. TLDR.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
He was,
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
TLDR, his dad was forcing him to do it because their people were struggling in a shitty area.
From afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope.
They wanted more land, essentially, and his dad made him do it.
Let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
He felt guilt because to make a blessed sibling, so a two-headed Mamulja, they sacrificed hundreds of people. They didn't sacrifice them, but
You are the beating
only
heart
one out of 100
our
survived.
nation. Each and every one of you.
There's a lot. You might have to watch the VOD to really get... I need to stop breaking my fucking toy.
Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do.
You get the chocobo brush tomorrow, you do.
Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
We've got a lot to do. Yeah, Wicklow is a good character. Listening to Wicklow and Koana, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Troal, too, will rise to occasion. This I can tell. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wicklow that... There you all are! Ah, Lamachi! Yeah, it's not Wicklow, it's Lamachi. We're just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We'll leave from the Shaktaral Skygate. Nodders, nodders, nodders. Big nods. Big nods all around. Look at this nerd. Look at this nerd right here. Look at this nerd. Wait, some of those are upgrades, aren't they? 669? Why am I not using the 669 stuff? Is it actually better than my relic, though? Fuck me, that hurts. It actually is. Wait, no, it's not. The stats on there are ass. I don't know. 16 more strength might still be worth, though. Damn, that's a cool spear, though. How does it die? Oh. Interesting. I feel like because the stats on it are ass, it doesn't actually make it better. How about this piece? Determinate. I'm not equipping a skill speed piece. You could. You would have to shoot me first. All right. I don't think they're better. I was gonna consider it, but no. There's more hours in this game. You are Baku. Then let's decide who's the nerd. No. Looks so mad. No, I was just thinking. All dragoons and slave dragons. Not anymore. You're a little stuck in the past. Everyone's here. Good. They didn't even enslave dragons. They were meant to fight dragons. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoral Jah and secure peace for Tuliyola. We'll be passing through Shaloni. Where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Yeah, dragoons in this current era fight alongside dragons. Dragoons during Heavensward, indeed, were meant to fight the dragons. Now, They fight with them, alongside them, in glorious battle. The Lensguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force, like the vessels in Tulialal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. The perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Ciel and I know a few locals who can help. And let's divide into 2 groups. Oh, whoops. Erinville, Alice, and Ciel will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. Sounds good. Yeah, I should be able to jump up there, but this game does not like me, so. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamako should be able to tell us a few things. Oh. Is this the right place for me? No. You're not that far ahead. You probably are. Hello?
Hello?
Oh. I thought you just ignored me.
No, I was getting the ether current, so.
Wait, did you get all of them?
No, I need one more. I was just giving you a chance to catch up a bit.
Oh, it's you too. And I'll be Val Wiklamat as well. Your sheriff does a dust watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating here, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishinewizi Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. This is true, and the people are in danger. I'll worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewa Hetson. I'll accompany Erinville. See you all in a while. Yeah, I've got all of them, so... I guess I won't take you around on my flight mount later. My tail is too short? No, that's how it looks. Tiger tails aren't particularly long if you look into it. Compared to their body, so... I think it's fine like it is. It'd be too in the way if it was longer. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Oh, you mean my tail in Final Fantasy? I think I have the shorter tail on purpose. Because I'm not a big fan of the Mikote tail. It not having any patterns bothers me. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Alika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nito Uyukue is safe. It's after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. Those who were riding on the train are fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yesolani. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. I wish I could have a pattern on it, but unfortunately you can't get like a cool pattern on it. Only the Hrothgar get to have cool patterns. The mechanical soldier just dead on the floor. Okay.
They need to add extra customization.
Yeah, I agree. Good, Yate. Ciel, you came! As you can see, we're doing all right. After the ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. To our surprise and a relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Okay, so Estinian was here. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yesolani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Okay, so luckily for us, Estinian was in the area. You heard about a spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Not you. Estinian, though. Yeah. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Are the rumors true? Galul Jajai is slain? I'm afraid so. Zorul Jai used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. Abso-fucking-lutely. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shalonia and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those Hollow Men show up, I'll send them back in. The fastest gun in Shalonia, after all. Ciel can attest to that. Nodders. Glad to hear it. We leave Shalonia in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there. And don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. I knew that. I love that he knows us, man. I love that he knows us. Reckless? That's my middle name. Ciel Reckless Wave. What can I say? He just knows. Right then. It's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Like, I am canonically a fucking maniac for fights. I'm sorry. I can't stop myself. Hey, there's the blue quest. Did you do it already?
I'm doing it, but then I need to get the last covering.
Hey, you traveler! You came down here to You came here down to Tulilial Trait. I can't fucking say Tulilial anymore. Tulilial Trait, right? Happened to see a woman on the road, maybe nursing a limp, a sore head, or some such. No sign, huh? I work here at the refinery, and it seems I now have a problem. It's a friend of mine, Kamini. She set out for Tulilial not long back, but only her Ronik returned, pulling an empty wagon. Thinking the animal just got spooked by something, sent Kamini sprawling in the dust and hightailed it back here. If you didn't see her, say. You couldn't go back and take another look, could you? I'll go myself, but I'm 2 hands down as it is. Thanks, friend. She was taking a cargo of ceruleum to the Tulilial trailhead. You know the way, right? Where the fuck? Over there. Take the road southeast from town. She'll be somewhere along it. If you find her, tell her to go back here, to get her hide back here as quick as she can. We've got work to do. We've got to hide. What's up, Magic Wolf? How you doing? I'm getting stuck on rocks. Not the rocks. These big mummy milkers aren't helping either. Bakuzen. What the fuck? Ah, finally! You don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Wazampe sent you? God, he's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronik and the wagon made it back. Good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum too. Don't want to think how much a company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Ronik bolted. Managed to hold on this far, but I eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, it could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything, and it was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? Horrible blue blobby thing. Would it be that slime? Right there. What is this, Dora the Explorer? There we go. The slime. Just like that. Oh God, it's a beast that's found me. Ah! The beast! It was a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Doesn't seem very intent on doing fucking anything. I know it's going back. Guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and I've never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like ceruleum skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. Are they ceruleum elementals of some sort? They reported to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we've still got our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn well better change their minds about them now. It's not enough that one of the best employees could have been killed. They could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Ciel, would you come back to the company offices with me? They can't wave it away so easily if the both of us are telling the same story. Thank you kindly. Come on then. Let's head back onto the springs. I fucking give up saying that. They're going into jail again. I'm kidding. You don't get your comfort jail. You would like that. Your comfort cage. Ah. Yeah, the Shay Springs. Exactly. Music during the day here is so chill. It reminds me a little bit of FF7 Crisis Core. One of the tracks was very similar. Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the whole place again. I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employee from these rodent blobs. You with me? Sorry, I'm not. I'm busy. Fucking Nopali tenders are so funny, man. Why are they so tall? What the fuck is Crisis Core? Reunion. The FF I played on stream. The music that was kind of similar sometimes. First to have Hawaii, now it's Red Dead Redemption. Hey, we're in America after all. Not just like the United States of America, just America. Justinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will have naught to fear. True. Thanks to Justinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. Even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. How are we supposed to get inside? If Zoralja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Fucking Shenza? They know? Damn. They know what looking. Smart cookies. These are the engineers of Shaktaral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yesalane. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever is inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. Won't be easy to get near. And that's the next dungeon. You know what became of the passengers who went to Yasalani? Uklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. Or Namika. What? Oh god. Uklamat didn't know. Shit. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. Say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasalani. When that big tremor struck, not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. And all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the track of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Can we run a train through it? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tulialal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. A fucking steam engine train, baby. Since the tracks go straight through the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. You're gonna lose your train, though. You sure about that? Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and how you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not even be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's never not cool to ram a train into an enemy, so I'm all for it. It's a sacrifice we have to make. Plus, you kind of want to have fun with it. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. Chief. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. What if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Nodders. My character nodded first. I am a maniac. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. That's his wife. We'll keep your wife safe. We promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. Ah, those two are so cute. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. With good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Taral. That it will. But first, we've got work to do, so she looked the part. Yeah! I'm just fucking charging. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Well, keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Let me guess. We're doing that? Are you doing that right now, Frog?
Sorry, what did you say to me?
Are you doing the storehouse stuff?
Yeah, did you want to stop soon? Because I can stop.
No, you're fine. Seems you have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tiliol Isle and inform Kana of the situation. I was expecting a dungeon. So return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something to use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. May not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Thumbs up. Lamont. Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Aulika and the engineers. Can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Well, except Raha is not without reservations. Thanks for the 200 biddies.
Ciel, you're awesome and hope you continue walking forward. Thanks for being such a great soul.
Well, thank you, Gimmick. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for the biddies. I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Ja will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? Considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoral Ja, at least until Tuliolal has shored up his defenses. Right, we'll charge him from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. I wanted to finish this zone before going to sleep, basically. Or before calling it.
Okay.
That's the plan. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the rite of succession. Do you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications on the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. I got this. I gotta go back to fucking Toral? Or Tuliolal? Hope not. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the Cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, soldiers use lightning-based weapons. I have a mind to install grounding rods. Do you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask Wukevu. Fellow with a fetish for formalities. That's funny. A master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections for me. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. He's got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Heavy equipment. Zermerwar can help. He's a big fella. Zermerwar would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakhui. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. If you're friends with the Yakhui, I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to find an outfit. I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding in their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones! Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me to take too long to reload between shots. If there were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work. Weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Of course, Raha would know about guns and weapons. The Crystarium employ the Theric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. And if I could leave the crystals in the smiths and everyone else's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. Meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Tiny Graha just waving in the distance. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Toral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? There are cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with the Ate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. I'm trying to catch up to you. You're too fast. Oh, Ciel, what brings you around these parts? Pure fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that? What was that about? Now I remember. Cerule Analis. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Ironville thinks so highly of you. You just did that, didn't you?
Yep.
Okay, I'm not too far behind. I'm at the point where I pick up the quest, read the text from the text box, and just run. It's got a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort. And that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. What?
Can we slow down?
No, you're good. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Attacked by random fucking monsters. Leave me alone. No signs of prey. Level 98 Scalper. Everyone's just fucking mod checking. So fun. What the fuck is this? Is that a level 100 player that just blasted these mobs? Oh, they're level 98. I guess we're just 3 players, which means they die in like 2 seconds. Nope. You dealt with a beast in no time at all. Need the crystals delivered to Shenza, right? I'll see that he gets it. Fuck. These are the fire crystals for these fire crystals. Are you serious? You fucking. He pulled the mob all the way to the NPC and then it attacked both of us and it took me out of the dialogue. I'm so mad. Delivered to Shenza. Yes, yes, yes. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. Though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Eleneshpia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklemat heading for the station. Wish I could use the fucking ring. I hate that it doesn't work when you don't have ether currents. That's kind of stupid. Like, I kind of understand why, but it's kind of dumb. Shenza told me you got the crystal for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see you after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. She'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Do 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 do. Are you on Sky?
No,
Are you sure?
I'm not on Sky.
Why did I just get a notification of you lighting my candle?
I lit your candle like an hour ago.
Fuck, okay, so you were on Sky.
I'm not on Sky right now, though.
Since the attack on Tuliulal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. When did you play Sky? Was it when you came back from food?
Like an hour ago, I don't know.
Was it while you were playing FF?
Maybe.
What the fuck? When I heard about the upcoming operation from Valkoana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Rip Papa Lizard Man. Papa, unfortunately, got done by his first son. We gotta kill him now. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerferler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Okay. All right. Kind of a vibe. The Smiths all working together. They're being taught how to use the etheric cannons. Power of friendship. Exactly. Hope you're doing well, Yoroshi. Aaronville and Alice sleeping. Ah, they're so cute. No, I missed the screenshot opportunity. It's fine. It's a cutscene. I can rewatch it in the end. All right, everyone, that'll do it. Done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. Have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Doral and we love you, Valwuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. I can fly! I didn't fly to check it out, but I'm sure you did. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Are you in the next zone?
No.
No? Where are you? Because you're not in the same area as me.
Well, I might be in the next zone and I don't know about
Oh, you
it.
are in the next zone. Both you and Bakazan are in the next zone.
we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
I like her voice.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Nodders. Trying not to melt. How are you? I've surprisingly been okay with that on that front. It's not particularly cold, but a fan, sitting in my boxers, and I'm alive. You know?
Finished at last.
What the fuck is that creature?
The pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Dawn Blazer? That looks fucking scuffed, but I kind of love it.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Neat.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
I'd say you did a damn good job indeed. And then try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Bro, Graha just knows random bullshit magic at this point. I love it.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Cutscenes are so funny as a Lalafell. Is it because of like your facial expressions or just because you look tiny and goofy?
Because you're tiny and your facial expressions and you just look like a clown.
Bro, I can't imagine your Lalafell doing the sneer expression.
Oh, she did it like just a moment ago. That's what made me say it.
The sneer is so funny. Is this gonna be a dungeon or?
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Rods are working, Big Pod. Holy shit, I've been given a cannon. Yes! Would have been cool if I got to do something there.
No,
actual
you don't.
gameplay. You ain't shit. Conventional guns work. I see.
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
breaking the rods. Let's see.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Yeah.
It wasn't that big of a jump. Is that about to explode? Oh, it is. Big cerulean explosion. Alice, are you good? Whoa, 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 whoa! Save Alice, save my child. Don't you dare. Boom. I got you guys.
It was then.
Oh, that was it? Okay.
Yeah.
It is quite funny, even not as a Lalafell, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
What was that face?
I'm gonna be a beautiful pea.
Okay. She fucking firing axes back, or firing bullets back with her axe, or not back, but like deflecting them with her axe. Jesus. Y'all ain't shit. Boom. Character really is blasting their ass.
End of the line, everyone!
Off the train. You really just said fuck your armor, fuck your quadricopter bike. By the power of stick, I compel thee. That was lovely.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
Good to hear. Is everyone accounted for? Seems like it. All right.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Fear of trains, maybe? I wouldn't blame him. I would too after all of this. All right. Entrance. I'm guessing we're all doing this together then.
I don't know. I kind of just...
You guys ready for Vanguard?
He hasn't replied. I don't know what his intention is.
But I will absolutely do this after. He just said, what the fucking mode is that? Is that the colon 33. I wasn't sure if it was colon 3, colon 33, or colon 333 anymore.
Does that mean what it means? I don't know.
I mean, yes.
We were trying to figure out if you wanted to join us. I'm ready to enter the Vanguard. Actually. Ciel, I'm gonna go take my dog outside.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. She's barking.
Alright, take her outside.
BRB.
Right. Okay, we have to wait for a second, but we'll do the dungeon after. What do I do? Maybe I should just like set up my food before the end of the stream. I mean, if you're in yo, yeah, absolutely. No worries, Backazin. You're welcome in the group. Ooh, get your the stretches, self-care round. Well, I just did that, so I just peed, cleaned my hands, did a little stretchy, slapped some water on my face. I'm chilling. Surprisingly, my legs don't hurt anymore, or my arms. I'm all right. Not even after the exercise. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Slap some water in your stomach. I'm gonna slap some water in your stomach. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna waterboard you, I guess, is what I just said. In Roblox. It was a joke. I'm gonna empty my dishwasher is what I'm gonna do. We're at the point where I'm using my free time to do chores on stream. I'm sorry for disrespecting you, chat. It's almost like whatever the fuck the time actually is. I haven't eaten yet. My dinner anyways. So like, I'm gonna have to do that at some point, right? And realistically speaking, if I have emptied my dishwasher already, it's easier that way. So, I'm doing it now. What does that mean for you? You just get to hear me scream from the other side of the room. And I, on the other hand, will probably be live earlier tomorrow, right? Which actually is probably a bad thing for some of you. I only just considered that, and maybe you don't want that. However, hear me out. I want to eat before it's 2 a.m. That's the thing I want to do. I know it's crazy, but it's true. So unfortunately, irrelevant to this conversation, I am going to continue doing my chores in the middle of stream. And just, you know, yap in the distance or something. I don't know. It is what it is. Sometimes life gives you lemons and you can't even make lemonade with it. I'm sorry. It is what it is. You know? I can't even read chat from this distance. I don't know what the fuck you guys are saying. I just see Backazin yapping. Backazin yapping. Oh, he's yapping, okay. Earlier than today? No, not earlier than today. I don't think I'll do any earlier than like 10 a.m. It was at 10 a.m. today, right? And you see this? I am literally right here. I am using a towel to fucking dry my pan. And that is not an enthusiasm for anything else. I literally am using a towel to dry my pan. Because the dishwasher left some water on it, of course. We'll all be sleeping. I'm not gonna start earlier than 10 a.m.
Hello.
I think, welcome back. I think what I'll do is tomorrow, depending on the amount of time left on the timer, I'll start a little later in the day, I think. Now, if an oil prince decides to drop like $10,000 and I have like 15 hours on the timer, maybe I'll start early again for a long stream. I haven't decided yet. Or maybe I'll feel like doing another deal. I'll get bad guy to take more money out of his savings. You can't laugh at that. You were responsible for that.
Oh, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
I didn't make him.
Yeah, you did. You had a gun to his temple.
The offer was open for everyone.
Uh-huh.
What are you up to?
I was emptying my dishwasher and I decided to finish. Because if I don't do that now, I was telling chat that like I was doing that because I want to eat before it's 2 a.m. and we're about to enter a dungeon at like fucking 11:46 p.m. So I would like to eat at a reasonable time. So I was emptying my dishwasher so that when I end the stream...
We're probably done after this, you think?
Probably. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. Wait, what? Bakazan, do you not have 645 item level by any chance?
Oh no. Wait, what do I have?
Oh, you might not have 645.
No, I have 664.
Bakazan, what item level are you at? Just a sec. Let me know. Depending on how much you have and your gear, I can help you. If you happen to have poetics. Or maybe you're doing something, which is why it doesn't let us queue. I'm good. All right. Boop. Nice. Were you wearing your roleplay outfit?
Go.
That was instantaneous.
Let's go.
My gear? What? Are you okay? I'm concerned. Look at it. Hold on. Is your glamour fucked? Oh my god, what the fuck? He's wearing the fucking BDSM outfit. Of course he would wear the BDSM outfit. I'm not even surprised. How did you get that? Where do you even get that at this point in the story? Why do you know that?
No, it's through the quest line.
Yeah, what quest line? I didn't get that. Did you?
You did. You just didn't open the boxes.
Oh, it's that gear?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I had no idea that was the gear.
Hey, this music's banging though.
Yeah, that's flat. This is banging. Squall jacket? If Squall went to BDSM clubs, yeah. Die, Vanguard sentry my ass. I mean, shit. R7 sentries prepare to engage. Really?
Oh, they could have told.
Of course they were gonna pull more. We'd stop at 3 mobs. What is that other Vanguard doing? They're stuck behind us. Robots got nothing on us. Seriously.
This boss is cool.
Oh, I get it. Run straight into the duck.
I don't. Oopsie.
Whoopsie. Frog dies of cringe.
Oh no. Oh no.
Fine. That's a lot. Unlock the fucking. Gaming. Eat shit. Little robot. Oh. Okay, maybe he is some shit. We got our healer.
No.
Here we go. It's on the outside of the circle.
I'm dead.
Fine. He's dead anyway. Yes. Clean. We're just better.
I'm not dead.
We're just better.
Ah.
Easy dodge. I'm so locked the fuck in. I'm sorry I'm not yapping, boys. I'm just having fun. I love my class. I'm having fun trying to play it right. Watching the shiny. It is very shiny, I'll give you that. Love the music, man.
It reminds me of VA11 Hawaii, some of their tracks.
Excuse me.
What is that?
What the fuck is that? It's like a fucking floating RGB DJ set.
Maybe that's what it is. Exactly.
Might be. I see the stairs guy. Early into the fight over there. Walking the fuck in. There's a lot going on.
Pigmancer's not fun anymore.
As a melee, I just had to fight for my life, but you know. I can imagine it wasn't fun for range either. Oh, I know what that means. That still hit me. Okay.
Oh.
Fucking dashed above it, but sure.
Don't run in.
I'm about to get cooked. No matter what I do, I get hit there. That's fucked up. I literally backflipped above it and I was like, that's not gonna hit me. It did. It hit me. I hate that about the backflip. I really wish they made it actually not get you hit by mechanics.
Motion sensitive.
What?
What's this? A motion sensitive bomb.
Don't move, I guess. Oh. What the fuck? You were wrong?
I wasn't moving.
Yeah, neither was I. I'm not sure how it works. Oh my fucking god. You cannot be serious right now.
I'm not pigmenting right now.
Oh. Gotta group up with us if you can, otherwise the heals will not heal you.
Sorry.
I'm just letting you know. I'm not complaining. So you survive.
Orion.
Doing good though. The boss is almost dead. Fucking insane though. Not over yet.
I don't understand.
Okay, it didn't set me up this time.
Don't understand.
I think you can't even take actions during it when it finishes.
I'm waiting to raise because I'm not.
How the fuck did I dodge everything?
Am I gonna die here?
Oh, you're fine.
Oh.
Shit's crazy.
And this was only the second boss.
Wow. Pink. Oh, what's that aggro? Yo, we Raven.
It was somewhat a raid.
Yeah, it might as well have been.
Since when can you queue up casts?
You mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You mean like buffer the input for a cast?
Like, I press like one button and then press the other one straight after, and it casts my first thing and then casts the next one after.
I guess that makes sense. You don't cancel your cast unless you move in this game. It's not like WoW where you can cast something else to cancel a cast.
I didn't know it waited that long.
Well, the buffer is only about half a GCD, I think, usually. I don't actually know how long it is. I don't think it's just GCD dependent. I think it's only like a second, so you have to press it a second before the GCD almost over. If that makes sense. You can cute abilities that way, yeah. As long as you've pressed it in the last second before the GCD is done rolling over, the input goes out. This tank is getting glazed by the game. What the fuck?
Why?
So much tank air that dropped.
Oh.
Like an unfathomable amount of tank air has dropped. What the fuck is this? That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Ophidian Outrider. Xander the Snake Skinner. Redeem our honor with your lives. She was voice acted.
Nah, he has to have a second phase.
You are also fucking Pictomancer, so I would not be surprised if this is just normal.
No. I'm not even casting right now, I'm just casting on motifs.
Oh yeah, he revives the way the other guy revives. What are you doing? Turn into a big snake. Bro, I am running after this motherfucker. Running away from me! I think it was based on the name of his ability. He had some stuff that would hit behind him and some stuff that would hit to his sides, depending if it had the prefix that means behind or the one that means flank or one that means front. I don't know. There's some shit like that. I was in play for sure. Fucking running after his ass. What's up, Callan? How you doing? More guard. That means he's eating in front of him for real. Don't be there.
Oh. Don't revive me. It's a waste of resources.
Guard. Don't be behind him. Guard again. Don't be behind him. I think Beckison has not gotten the name thing. It's fine. Totally okay. He's dead anyways.
Die! Bitch!
We got him. You ain't shit.
That was rough.
I went insane at the end there. I don't blame you. It's a complicated mechanic for a dungeon boss. He aims in what directions. The AoE that it shows that it doesn't actually tell you the whole area it's gonna hit, and then he has a fake out mechanic with the naming. This is probably one of the hardest dungeon mechanics I've seen. Like, people will not understand this if they're not pretty acquainted with the game. Rogue weapon.
We did it though.
I wish the other weapon dropped. I got a 14 on the fucking orchestrion roll. What's up, Templar Rick? Sorry, unfortunately, I'm a cat boy.
4.
You got a 4?
Yeah.
I got the daggers. Big pog. Alright, out we go. The motion sensor bomb, though, that was kind of fucked. It was just a stand still, don't do any action, I think. Unless I'm wrong.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Damn.
To where had I returned?
His childhood town, man. That's fucked up.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Fear. Uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Heritage found. What a zone. I was prepared for something strange, but it's like another world. I don't understand. There we go. Now enter Vanguard with the party, blah, blah, blah. All right. I guess this is where we stop, right? Are you picking up the other quest already?
I haven't picked it up now.
I guess we can stop here.
Stop at Arrowville.
Yeah. What an exciting adventure awaits us tomorrow. I am very curious where this is headed. I have no fucking clue what's going on. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of wild. Did you teleport home?
Yeah.
Me too. That's fucking wild, man. But that's gonna be it from me today, boys. I'm gonna go get some dinner. I am very hungry. It is 12:11 a.m. I have been live for 13 hours and 15 minutes, and I need a break. I'm gonna pause the timer. Boom. That was fun, dude. That was fun. I'm excited. I think tomorrow we can finish the story.
Yeah.
I think tomorrow we can finish the story,
Wait, did
gamers.
you not send our submarines out?
I did. They came back today. Like
Oh.
later today.
Oh, okay, they're already done.
How do you know?
I checked the timers.
Oh.
Menu.
Okay, that's the thing. Yeah, I sent them. They only came back like in the afternoon today. I didn't
Okay,
take with
sorry, I
them in.
won't keep you any longer. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye, Frog. Thank you for playing. Say bye to the chat. Don't just fucking say bye to me.
Cat. Have a nice evening, night, morning, afternoon.
Fuck.
Bye.
You could have waved. What the fuck? Not gonna wave at them? A little frog. The cutest fit. She vibing. I looked at those headphones on Catboy, by the way. They actually rest on the cat ears. They're so stupid. I love them. I need to get them. Don't raise my chat, you fucking nerd. Alright, enough of you rizzing. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. I will go get some food, deal with some chores in this game, and then go to... She's mad. And then go get some rest. I hope you guys look forward to more streaming tomorrow. And I hope we can get the timer to last long enough so that we can do this whole story together. I think it'll be fun. Can you backflip? I absolutely can, but I can't backflip and then log out because I don't intend on logging out, actually. I intend on staying in the game. But I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. I hope you guys look forward to it. We'll be hanging out and doing the rest of the story together. We probably have another dungeon and then another trial together still, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, another dungeon for the 5th. And then I would say another 2 trials even. How many trials were there at the start of something like Shadowbringers or Endwalker? 3. So yeah, there's another 2 trials and 1 dungeon waiting for us on top of the rest of the story. So we're in for a treat. We're in for a treat. I think it'll be fun. I'll see you all tomorrow. I hope you guys have plenty of rest. I hope you guys had fun today. Thank you again so much for all the support and maintaining the timer going on for as long as it did. I know we had like a lot of hours starting today, but still, you guys supported the stream a ton today, and I appreciate that a lot. I think we got another like 30 points, which is a lot. I appreciate that a lot. So yeah, I hope you guys look forward to it. I will see you all tomorrow. If you haven't already, make sure to join the Discord to keep up with whenever I go live. There's a little notification that goes out whenever I turn on the live stream, which keeps you updated and keeps you aware and keeps you knowing. Hold on. My phone, I think, is dying because my tracking is all wonky. Come on, don't be wonky, fucking thingy. Work right now. There we go. It's better now. Yeah. Am I really gonna stop sharing the game if the timer dies? Well, that's the idea. And I already gamed the system by like making 1 tip triple, like fucking quintuple to fucking 12 times its value. So yeah, technically I think to maintain the sanctity of the event, I wouldn't cheat again when it comes to the timer. So we'll see. We'll see. But I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Make sure to join the Discord. Make sure to check out all my other links. I've not been posting anywhere else because I've pretty much been addicted to this game and doing nothing else than that. But after all things are put together, I will do the thing. I might cheat though. The fuck you mean you might cheat? What do you mean you might cheat? What do you mean by that? I don't know. We'll see. Regardless though, I will go get some rest and get some food. So you guys take care of yourselves. Let's go raid somebody. Here are the raid messages if you want to participate and hang out with me as I go say hello to another streamer. I am probably just going to dip immediately. So if you could let them know that I'm getting some food, because tonight I actually will not yap in their chat for like 10 minutes before I go make my food. I will immediately go make my food. I'm going to go and raid. How about... I don't know. How about... Take care of yourself. No, you take care of yourself. You take care of yourself. I will send you guys over to... I think it's over to Oteru, who's playing some... What the fuck? He's playing some... What was the name of the game? He's checking out this game called Anomaly Exit, which I don't know what that is. But I'll send you guys over there. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Say hello to Oteru for me and let her know that I'm dipping because I'm fucking dipping. You guys take care of yourselves. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody.